You stupid cunt. These people are fucking stupid, man, up here. Stupid. They just went and gave, what, Tony like 40 grand? That's Tiffany's money. Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking kids, and Tony's kids were never hurt either. But they're sitting here, ice stamp code, trying to set up Tiffany. But if you sit in Tiffany's body right, and you have, it depends, they switch it every day, but like a Stella or a Seraphim back then, it's a UE helmet where the see-through people are, right? The see-through fucking weird looking people, right? Well, they can see shit that you can't see when you're a syndicate. Okay, well, they can see what's going on here, what's going on there, and what the syndicates are doing over there. When we see spinning court cases in Tiffany's fucking room, that's spinning defragmented information, we look across the fucking universe and we see who the fuck it was about and what the fuck they did. But they're not UE. And if they are, that's what they're fucking getting wrong. Because Tiffany Browning is too mixed up with both of you. She's never hurt anyone. They put AK, Anton Ide, and Katrina through Tiffany's fucking eyes to do porn in here. Then the UE people sent her Facebook, the mom dream book, through her eyes, making all these players of all these Saray's, different ages, and Elijah, and a few other people, all these players and these kids that are all stacked in the Ojins of these people. And it used to be just the mom or whatever, not knowing what to do with all these extra players, right? Meanwhile, they're using Tiffany's body or a version of Tiffany's body with Rachel or whoever, wasn't it? With Tiffany's sidewinders mixed in or whatever, the brainstem code connection. It's just, it's any fucking ways. The point is that it's all fucking mixed up. And they just fucking gave Tony 40 grand. They already paid Rachel 15,000. Plus they gave Tiffany's Homeland Security grant that she's supposed to get on the ground. Right. They set Tiffany the fuck up, dude. Yes, they did, motherfucker. Fuck you, punk ass bitch. Come here then. Why don't you come down here and say it to my face, huh? Because I'm not in there. They're in there. They can't get to you because you're on the alternate universe over there. Get on YouTube then. Let me show you yourself. Get on YouTube, bro. She's on YouTube live right now. Get on YouTube. Go get Interpol. Go get everybody. Tell them to get on YouTube right now. Up here. Or over there. Wherever you want. Get on it then. Why the fuck are you giving everybody money that you're supposed to be giving to Tiffany Browning on the ground? You think these motherfuckers know that they're getting money or why? They don't. Tony's not going to give Tiffany this money. Nobody else is either. Because they don't know why they got it. And Tiffany doesn't even know who got it because she's not in here. If she was to call Tony right now and be like, hey, Tony and Sal, I'm pretty sure you might have money deposited into your account. Will you give it to me, please? They're going to be like, what? Why the fuck would I give you money that's in my account? Because they don't know they're in here. The only person that knows about in here is the people who played the goddamn motherfucking Game of Thrones. Which is Brood, Mandy, Tiffany, Anton Ide, Mary, if she knows. I'm not sure because she's a girl. Number 2. Number 1, whoever that is. LaShawn, Bo, Katrina, AK, and Tiffany. And Will. Did I say Brood? And Brood. Not Mikey Price, the other one they killed in jail. Yes, they could kill people from the fucking sky, man. Why do you think Tiffany's so fucking scared to say who they fucking are? But the problem with this motherfucker is he don't fucking get it. Tiffany's connected different through her fucking eyes to the echelon, and she can't be killed on the ground. You try to kill Tiffany, you kill a bunch of other people. No, man, all these UE members that were in here, they're just trying to hurry up and pay all these people so they don't look selfish for fucking taking Tiffany's fucking money. They're like, oh, we put 40 grand in Tony's bank, huh? It's to pay Tiffany with a wink. They know Tony ain't gonna pay Tiffany. They told Tony some stupid ass shit. Illegal as fuck. Do you see this shit right here? You see this shit right here? Yeah, well, this is number 1. His name's called Patrick. He's a game controller, apparently. Yeah, he's Killhog's friend. I mean, what's his name again? London Fog London. Are you friends with them or are those your ops? Are those your ops? Because there's 2 sides, dude. There's people on Tiffany's head and people on their head. And then there's a whole nother fucking situation from a different fucking thing. But this all started off with Sean Columbus' computer where Tiffany got permission to further develop this fucking software on his fucking computer to be a plus statement and not call Tiffany a porn star out of her mouth and talking shit to her from an alternate fucking universe where she can't see what they're doing. She got permission from Germany to further develop the software when she put him in Tim Nugent's body at Mandy's house from the ground, okay? Yeah, from the ground. And then she was the one talking to Kyrosyria, which is the power plant's owner's son, in Japan about patenting it after they had to build a bunch of Robotrons to keep Tiffany/the UE alive while she was at the hospital with the backer scam bracelet situation. All right? Yeah, that's her AI program. It's called the AEIOU. Okay, Tiffany is a $3 million was it net worth person on the ground. And instead of giving Tiffany her money and her fucking salutes and whatever the fuck, they're paying everybody else Tiffany's money to set her up or say, sorry, we didn't mean to use you illegally in here against her because we don't want to admit that Tiffany was right, but she's not in here and these people are doing it. But Tiffany is connected to the fucking syndicates. She's connected to the upper echelon people, and she's connected to the entity program that does not know what the fuck to say when they find out Tiffany did not do shit wrong in here or in real life. Because this motherfucker won't even let the entities come down here anymore. Because he convinced Rebecca, Stella, Cheryl, Katie, and me. That's 5, to go against Tiffany. Because those 5 women over here that worked in law enforcement, all right? Those 5 women that worked in law enforcement, okay, they had been with me for 2.5 years. Rebecca lost her kids to her husband because of what was ever in here, and she couldn't prove it either, whatever it was that made her lose her kids to her husband. She did not do whatever that was that she lost her kids for, okay, on the ground. And she had no idea on the fucking ground what the fuck happened. Just like Will Smith and Jaden did not have incestual sex or whatever they were saying on that thing, on that program. Right? What did Will say? He said, what matters in life is to love and be loved. Okay, yeah, well, I got off drugs to be a better fucking mom 2.5 years ago. And these motherfuckers sent me over there to have them send their bodies to me virtual reality from a drone and scan them in up here so they could play games off my brain stems called porn. I cross the bridge. I lose contact with the people over there in Portland that can't cross the bridge. Except I'm on the phone with the UE girls, kind of. But I'm still on a chain, though. So I'm still talking to some people, not all of them. I'm talking to Amy over there that I pushed up to fucking whatever through my eyes. Yeah, well, they do shit through my eyes, and you cannot tell that it's them doing it. It looks like Tiffany doing it. Like embezzle money or whatever else. But if you sit in Tiffany's eyes right here on the ground, half wing, if you sit in Tiffany's freaking face and look up, you can see who's doing it on that side. If you go over here and a different person, it looks like a different person doing it, or a different person doing it, or a different person doing it. Gay sex is illegal. No lesbian, no gay guys. Because they have kids in their origin for porn, and then it looks really inappropriate to the fucking UE up here. And that was just a dead skeleton arm for some reason. Give me my fucking money. On the ground where you're not at. Take the fucking money out of everybody's account that you put it in, and you put it all in Carol Browning's fucking bank account right now. Right now. You killed this motherfucker's son on purpose, and you tried to kill Elijah to save your son? You killed this motherfucker on purpose? Huh? You killed this motherfucker on purpose? No power source. See that? Because London Fog and London are the same person. But up in the sky as a big voice, they're different people. Okay, but London turns into a little bit nicer of a person down here talking to Tiffany because he's mixing with other people that like Tiffany. Yeah, well, Tiffany gave her 9 shares out of 21 that the long table in here gave Tiffany on the ground. Not just for crying because Owen died, but because of they had set her up underneath there and they didn't know she was a mom. But that's not even why. They gave her 9 shares out of 21 because they made Tiffany do arm dances and lose her life force and started killing her right then on the ground. And they didn't know Tiffany wasn't in here and couldn't see us. Okay, yeah, she's immunity from everything in here. But she's not. Because they didn't give Tiffany her money. Because she's connected to him. The same motherfucker who set her up backwards. So, just so you know, now you're sanctioned because you just got caught on YouTube. She's a Watch's daughter, yeah. Tiffany Browning is the one who got permission from Germany to further develop this tracking software that was illegally pirated in the United States from Germany to be a plus statement and not kill people and not call her porn star and not look their eyes illegally and talk out of her mouth and send bodies up here, virtual reality, off her fucking face so they can play Game of Thrones and walk around in here like they're Tiffany, setting her up for whatever the fuck when it wasn't Tiffany doing any of this shit, it was them. Tiffany said, you're not allowed to wear my body. You're not allowed to use my name or my daughters or my sons or anybody. None of my friends in Vancouver should have any money in their account on the ground because they didn't do shit. And you never should have what? You never should have used them against Tiffany. You never should have borrowed their name or nothing. You never should use Rachel Morrow as my fucking person in here. You should have my face on it with my name. But no, but they can't because they're synergy pinging off of Rachel's fucking YouTube channel. I mean, Brainstem. Right? Well, meanwhile, they got my fucking friend over here that was supposed to represent me in Arizona named Trinity going against Tiffany again, all over again. Well, this motherfucker Kilpatrick up here, the game controller, whatever the fucking name is up here, right? He don't realize that he was evil force on top of Twan's head. And they put Twan, Mary, or Mandy, or fucking Katrina, and AK, the black guy, and somebody else through my face. Virtual reality scanned them in up here where I'm on the ground. So they're all connected to my brainstem. And then the UE was crying with Tiffany because they'd already been talking mad shit about Tiffany up here. For a lot of reasons, man. Because she used to do needles and all kinds of stupid ass shit. But they gave her accolades for what? Not telling on AK? Well, guess what? Even if she wanted to tell Katrina that he was a cheater, she couldn't because he wouldn't let her. Then they threatened Tiffany's fucking life over there in Portland to let them watch Tiffany and AK have sex in the past or whatever, which is one of the reasons why she threw the coins at him and said goodbye, have fun in Arizona, be true to somebody. You know what I mean? I never said they could. I said if we both agree on the ground, which we never did. With that being said, I did not know that there was an alternate universe where you guys are actually at watching people have sex and sitting with people, watching them get their dick sucked, getting your dick sucked at the same time or whatever the fuck, and or setting people up with kids in their OJ. Okay, so why do these people all have my iSIM codes? You're setting me up then. Because that just said sell on it. The UE thought that they could help Tiffany. Yeah, well, you can't help Tiffany without giving Carol Browning my money. I'm a $3 million what? Net worth. Why does the UE have a question about helping Tiffany? Anyway, you do know that Tiffany knows everything about this fucking game, right? You do know that. You know why she knows? Because her brother LaShawn, my brother LaShawn, put her in here as an administrative assistant with Bo to a towing company 6 years ago when he paid her first month's rent. Okay? You'll see a picture of Tiffany up here with 2 guns, right? And it says at the bottom, I love everything that you are and aren't, right? Well, that was LaShawn. And they were friends then. And she loved him like a brother. Okay? Next time he came around, he hated Tiffany and turned everybody against Tiffany on Bamboo Day. Why is that? Because she lied to him about sleeping with AK. And what that did was fuck them up here, giving CPS cases in certain fucking situation where Katrina had to decide who the fuck it wasn't or who the fuck it was that looked like that. Okay, well, none of those fucking people hurt any kids at all. They were pinging off of them to do porn or to be sneaky. And they didn't necessarily know what it looks like to the fucking UE, but Tiffany does. Because the UE told Mandy to turn on a thing about, like, have you heard what's going on in the news lately? And she's like talking about incest or something. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Why is everybody around me saying shit? It's the UE trying to get the message out through Tiffany. Okay, Will Smith and Jaden did not have incestual sex. And whatever that whiz was with Will Smith and Jaden was our fault up here. Blue dinosaur. Tiffany Browning is a multimillionaire with the echelon people. Dude, you got me fucked up. There is not another person on the ground that knows what's going on in here real time at all. And people might know certain things, Brood and them, but they mostly know about the game and shit unless they text themselves. That's what I'm saying. If they, all these people that were felons, right? If they would have just been happy that they didn't have felonies anymore and represented Tiffany being the one that got permission, they would all be rich as fuck with Tiffany on the ground. That was the whole fucking point. Remember that message I sent Katrina? Hopefully me and Twan and LaShawn will be friends one day, or whoever he is, like number 2 or Bo or whoever they aren't. Right. Well, Anton didn't know that Tiffany and LaShawn were ever even friends at all. And that's why she told Anton that in the fucking living room that day. She said, whatever you do, don't stop being my friend because of whatever voices in your head or whatever people say around you. Because I'm going to need you to fucking be part of my friendship circle in the Savior program at the end. Are you on YouTube? Yeah? Okay, give me a power source. This is what you're supposed to say, burrito. What the fuck, what? Do you see YouTube? Are you looking at it? Does that just trip you the fuck out? You're not looking at the YouTube? You are? Did you see what she threw out there? No, they saw something way different. They saw demons in your face. They did? Yeah, well, I can get evil too, but I'm not. You guys should see what falls down in Tiffany's room down here. There's this big, huge thing right here, and it says save everybody else with a wink. It says kill everybody. Just kidding. He is the fucking Antichrist. Callahan rules. Who's Callahan? You don't want to know. He's going to fuck you up. Mommy. See, I keep seeing the mommy thing, and it's so fucking depressing because she's little. The babies, mommy didn't hurt you, Kay. Mommy didn't hurt you. None of these mommies hurt their babies, Kay. This is an evil man doing a heat ice codes, Kay. They did not hurt you, Kay. They didn't hurt you, hey. They didn't hurt you, Kay. 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 Tiffany never hurt her babies. She never hurt any babies or any kids at all. Tiffany Browning's not evil, Lucinda, Camellia, Samelia, fucking game controller. Sam. Uncle. She didn't hurt anyone, Kay. She didn't hurt anybody. Tiffany's good mom, Kay. She just doesn't have a car to see her baby girl Sreya because they blocked her, because they want to be the $3 million net worth person on the ground. Who knows what's going on here? Who can't do nothing about it because you can't see us. She never said that they could use your brain stems for life force or nothing, baby. Not Rachel's not nobody, but Rachel, Auntie Rachel set Tiffany mommy up. Where's my brother with Sean? Lapels, right. At the law library in the Echelon Sky, which is for rich people like LaShawn, whose dad paid $10,000 for him to do his community service. And then he got in a fucking motorcycle accident because this motherfucker killed him from the sky. And accidentally put Tiffany on the chain where she wasn't saying stop the tape, big voice. Zhao Tao, Z-A-O again, so for some reason. Yeah, well, Tiffany is what? She's the pyramid of floating globes. Alpha to the Omega with Christianity on it. Alpha male Tiffany, right. Okay, they're starting to get it. But are they on timers? Yeah, so they're going to come back out and not know what the truth is yet. You're not allowed to go against a mom who's never been in trouble. She didn't hurt her fucking kids, dude. $10 million. Yeah, it's billion. Dude, it's like a couple billion, like 5, 6 billion. She's Secret Service warranted with a what's his name? Tiffany Browning is partners in this Echelon Sky with the Homeland Security people, okay? We're just not going to fucking say who the fuck they are because they're going to get pissed that this happened. Okay, this is Tiffany. Hi, Daryl. I'm down here. You were over there with my private investigator, Jerry? Okay, well, for some reason, it looks like Rachel in here. Like it was Rachel in here doing the good stuff. No, it was Tiffany on the ground. And they made Rachel me because they were embarrassed for some other reason because they set me up from the past. I didn't hurt my kids. And neither did Rachel or any of these other moms. But they're putting these kids in OGENs for life force and then setting them up evil heat ice codes or putting them on this computer system right here. You see that, Dove? Yeah, well, that was something that was sent, so it should go over there. They literally tried to get Tiffany a warrant for her arrest for shit that happened in here from a long time ago. Because her kids were all different ages in here, man. Because it was her beautiful eye lotion Facebook, right? And they were trying to keep it separate because Tiffany's not in here. That's why. These people are. This is LaShawn /2 /Anton. Okay. This is Mandy /Katrina /Mary. Okay. And this is Anthony Ciaz /Evil Kraus /KKK /Game Controller, who's not FBI at all, like at all, loving Tiffany Browning, saying, I love you, big voice in the sky, but you know who I love more? Scotch. I know, so I mean, she can't come up here because she's not on line one where everybody else is. So you guys put money in Tony's account and a bunch of people's accounts or on their bank account on the ground for the FBI hub or whatever because you didn't want to put it in Carol's and Tiffany's fucking 3 cards. Well, you got fucked over now because none of these people are going to give Tiffany that money. So you're going to have to pull the money back out and give it to Carol Browning. The first job sign signature that says Silence of the Rings. Because Tiffany is too Illuminati born, okay? But it's different because she's not a guy. And the Illuminati are supposed to be a man. Yeah. With Christian on it, though, man. Yeah, but I was 4 years old, and these demons came out of the floor, and they were holding my mouth shut, and they wouldn't let me scream or nothing. It's scary. Demons. Some codes are demons, okay? They're mad, dude. If you go around people that do heroin or go around a murder scene in prison or something, you can see them. R1 didn't do this to you, whatever this is. She doesn't know what this is. Okay, we're fixing it. I had like double eights or triple eights. I'm a mom. I've never been in trouble. Yeah, but I don't get to see my baby girl because I don't have a car and because I don't have money and because I can't ignore you long enough because I don't have a car and I don't have money. And Kilpatrick up here is the same one that was blocking all of my FBI emails from going out. Right? Well, it might have been somebody different, but anyways, Kilpatrick up here was the evil Antichrist. Right? Antichrist is paying everybody hush money to shut up about Tiffany being innocent. Well, Tiffany had to do crank for life force loss, okay? But she doesn't have any more. You think she wants to do drugs for life force loss when she got off drugs 2.5 years ago to be a better mom? Yeah, well, she's not sitting in the tent because of us at all, like at all, hating the fact that her daughter's rejecting her camping because he's in her brainstem, not wanting her around Tiffany, around this person who they said M-worded her, who didn't. It's just that they had Tiffany's daughter in her Ogen. I don't know, man. Maybe she was a Jessica Pace, get her pussy look. I don't know. That's not supposed to be said. These people already know that you're not supposed to talk like that. Tiffany Browning never hurt no one. All right? They're not on YouTube at all, like at all. This one. Hi, guys. I wish I had my light on. I would hold my breath, and different people would be blowing smoke rings through my mouth. Yeah, well, I'm not Tiffany. I'm her. I want to set her up. Named Kenworthy, Rachel, Sarah. Who's got Trinity's body on? Who's got Rachel's body on? And who's got Lana's body on? All 3 bitches setting up Tiffany. Yeah, but Rachel was the worst one. And I knew for a fact it was Rachel because, because Gummy Bear was in love with somebody, but I didn't realize that Rachel's body is who they were using for that shit. And yeah, her Yui member was involved. They too set her up because they didn't want to deal with it either. They just dipped. It was another bird. I think it came back. Wassa. Nazi 7? I don't think so. I'm not a Nazi. I'm 7 though. Nazi on the other side. Right. It's a different name for Nazi. There's some entities looking up the sky like they're dying or something maybe. Yeah, well, I don't really know what to say. They were not supposed to pay anybody else but Tiffany Browning on the ground. The one who did this for everyone. And then Tiffany could have blessed everybody that helped legally on the ground without telling them why they were getting blessed for donating their brainstems to an investigation that was Tiffany's Universal Bureau of Investigation. Tiffany's Universal Bureau of Investigation. Because why? Because this shit came from Portland. We weren't allowed to cross the bridge. Okay, and Seattle said, we don't look through your eyes. Right. So that's when I realized they weren't I was trying to figure out who my partners were. Because the motherfucker's lying. That's why. About it being us. And I'm Tiffany, and I'm Cheryl, and I'm Rebecca, and I'm Katie, and I'm Celeste, and I'm Celeste. Gave Tiffany the name Empress because they ruined her name for T Bunny in here, and I am her boss. And I work in Portland. And I'm her boss, and I'm Cheryl, and I work in Arizona. So either one's fine. Can I please meet with you guys in real life for scotch on the ground? Meanwhile, she's in Washington State saying, I do have a little teeny tiny problem. Maybe see you can go to the needle meter. That's my ex-wife. Mary? Yeah. Isn't that dumb? That was cool, whatever that was. No, man, when they arrested Jokey, I took the keys, right? The fucking title paperwork was in the fucking vent. No, we just went to the fucking DMV to put it in my name. Because I didn't even think about it. I was too depressed that he got arrested. I thought it was illegal as fuck that they arrested him like that. Because we're sitting in a parking lot. Like, how are you going to walk up like a cop up to somebody in a car because Echelon's watching? Right, but it wasn't legal like that then. It might be now, but anyway, they said it was illegal. Right. That's why Tiffany said, I'm $143, $100. Just $143 means I love you and paid your days. Look, this is Tiffany, and I can't send you nothing because I don't have a power source. No, Cobra King, right? Right. And you know who the other one was? Katana. With a scorpion on it. Virtual reality drones. See-through, right? Homeland Security. Only from now on, right? Number 2? Yeah, well, Tiffany has a $3 million net worth because of her experience on the ground and turning this into the right people. They've been sitting here tormenting Tiffany since, when? I don't know. Since before I wrote Interpol and asked them to be part of my dating group without saying that I was backstabbed by the FBI in Portland because I was scared because they were the ones controlling it. And I called Secret Service and I was like, so you guys are my dating partners, right? And he's all... because Tiffany looked like a bunch of other people too. Bad guys. Who? Like him? Who's that little fog? That big voicy guy? I know I seen him kind of for a second. You should be a proud dad, London Fog or London or whoever you are, of your goddaughter down here who's a Watch's daughter who doesn't have a Whitey Bob anymore for a dad. There's a few other people over there that know, like Twang. I mean, somebody Dave, right? I got a motorcycle friend somewhere. He keeps talking about he forgot his seatbelt and he needs to take Herpagon syphilidia medicine in his cheek. Right. Tiffany's leaving and they go, there goes our insurance. So I was like, okay, well, let's just make it Universal Bureau of Investigation insurance so that Portland don't get in trouble for denying the existence of such an elusive Listo G. That's what I'm saying. They can't find her to hurt her in here because she's not in here. She's on the ground. But they have her same ISTEM codes because this guy, and it's not called Patrick, it's just somebody else standing in her body that matched the drone ISTEM or whatever, right? Having her look up and the drone sent her 3 electronic bodies and then her lay down on Mandy's son's bed to scan them in up here to do porn while AK was gone. So Mikey Allen had some competition, I guess. Either that or to make it look he's still here to tell on people for a different reason. No tails unless they come to Maine. Like a lion, you know what I mean? There's like an electric guitar on my shoulder. I'm gonna turn the light on, sure. Yeah, but she doesn't get to get pulled up here for ownership or nothing. Wow. Well, why did they put 40 grand in Tony's bank and not just Carol's then? Because they don't want to admit that they were wrong. Yeah, but Tony and everybody else is not going to pay Tiffany. If these people get money in their bank, they're going to be happy as fuck. But that money's not supposed to go to them. It's supposed to go to Tiffany Browning, all of it. And let Tiffany bless people herself. Because Tiffany could be a blessing to a lot of people on the ground. Yeah, but Tony's kid was not hurt in real life, and neither were Tiffany's, especially not by Tiffany. No, man, their forward brains do not know who set them up at all, because they're not in here. Tiffany knows who set them up, but it's just stupid, man. Somebody bounced off my head. I didn't see who it was. Remember when you stood up on the bed and the electric came down 3 times? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you guys were not supposed to pay Tony and Rachel and Sarah and Katrina and Amy and all these people my Homeland Security grant that I earned clean and sober for 14,000 fucking hours. I've been sitting here working with you guys up here. The echelon. Right. Letting you do your dirt or whatever they did. I didn't let them. I don't have a choice because I can't see you. But the thing is that I'm the one that got permission to further develop this software on the Sean Columbus computer or whatever it isn't from Germany. Because it was illegally pirated by the United States. Okay? I got permission to develop it and turn it into an S corporation to not talk out of my mouth and not look through my eyes and call me a porn star to where I have to take showers in the dark and this bitch still saying, I'm like, can you see me? And she's like, yeah, bitch. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, why are they persecuting me? Because I'm not them. I'm not the one that they did this to at all, like at all. I mean, yes, they did it to Tiffany. But I'm not these 3 people that they put to my face or this Kilpatrick dude. Because that's not who it was originally. Evil Force. It was somebody else that ate on it. No, I don't have any more brain cancer, arm, dance, blue, life force medicine left. It's gone. Not that it fucking matters because I missed my daughter's birthday party today. And thank you, Kilpatrick, for blocking my fucking text back to my daughter saying, I love you, baby girl. Thank you so much for making my birthday. Because she didn't get the thank you. And she didn't get the happy birthday wish. Tiffany's been sitting here every day, except for when she was stuck at Tanika's for whatever time, like 60 days maybe, and like a week at Mary's, and she's kicked it like 5 times. She's been sitting on her bed 18 hours a day doing this with us every fucking day. You can kind of tell by the videos or whatever. And the last 3 months has been nothing but sticking up for Tiffany, proving innocence in the child abuse department. Because this motherfucker wants to make her the child abuser when he was. But the thing is that they're not really child abusers at all. It's just a misunderstanding from the Echelon Sky. Because, okay, so there's a few different ways that it could be. Let's just say Tiffany has a skin on, right? Well, if you have a skin on, you usually have a child in it. Your whole family line is in your skin somehow. And they're supposed to stick up for you if you've been in trouble. If you're a UE upper echelon mom, then you also have your kids attached to you. But you're up in here, you log in, you do your work while you're here, and your kids may or may not be with you for remembrance programs, or life force, or whatever. And then you log out and you go home and you have a normal life on the ground. But Tiffany never logged in. And they used her whole entire Facebook account. Everybody on Facebook, all those pictures with Soraya from Snapchat. Yeah, well, they started writing on Easter, where that vigilante video was, right? They started writing Soraya on YouTube then, or Snapchat then. And I don't know if they were saying she was a slut or what they were saying, but whatever they were saying is people in here talking back and forth. But Soraya was seeing it in real life, and she wasn't supposed to because she had her mom's eye stems that Tiffany was supposed to have to be able to see the stuff, but she couldn't see it. Because somebody else had them too. And so did this person, and so did this person. That's one of the reasons why AK was doing that up here, freaking out about him going to prison for something different. Because they set up Elijah backwards. Elijah never hurt his sister. And Elijah never testified against his mom. Because nothing ever happened to our family. This was somebody else's family that this happened to, okay? I'm not Amanda Tessie. My son's not Cordier. That's my godson. And her husband is in prison right now for something bad. So bad that she caught him doing or something that he shot her in the stomach. Oh, whatever she said. Right. Well, half the problem is that you're supposed to kind of sort of be next to somebody else to equally get blessed or whatever they're saying for proof of something. But the thing is that wait, Tiffany's next to Katrina. That was the closest we've ever gotten to having two people be represented up here to get Tiffany her representation on the ground in Portland/Vancouver for ownership of this S corporation. It's a couple billion now, mostly Homeland Security shit for overseas military. Yeah. Yeah, well, some guy came down here and was like, do you choose military or AK? I was like, military? They put nanonites in my freaking body from the sky, dude. I don't even know who they connected me to. And I never been in the army. But he wasn't talking to Tiffany. He was talking to some guy, I think. But Tiffany didn't know that because she can't see us. Yeah, it was right here when I crowned Lourdes, Emerald Green Freedom, when I said you're not allowed to sell my ISIM codes to them. Right, I'll sell my power source or whatever, but not my ISIM codes. Because they're illegal, bro. You're not allowed to have the eyes I have on the ground. Like, I should not be here. Should be dead. I'm not really dead, dude. Just protected by every nation on the fucking planet. Tiffany's never hurt another human being. That was a tiger. Tiffany's never hurt another human being on the planet in her life. Every single fucking video on YouTube is us sticking up for her. Different people. Sticking up for Tiffany. The daughter of Illuminati-ish entities being punked out or whatever, that video, if you watch it with a Yui helmet for Stella, Sarah, Rebecca, Tiffany, Cheryl, you'll be tripping. And that Mexican girl, whoever she wasn't. Can you watch a video and record one at the same time? I think so. I know that was, yeah, they came down here last night. They're going, you're ugly, you're ugly. I'm all, what the fuck? You guys are so rude. Like, I'm ugly because I'm dying and like I have no energy because my life force is leaving my body. I don't have makeup on. Like, I'm not trying to impress anybody. But then it reminded me yesterday of last summer. It's right there on my fucking thing, on one of those things where the Yui girl's sitting in my body saying, all they keep doing is coming down, you're ugly, you're ugly, you're ugly. Just like last summer. To this girl in here, not to Tiffany, who's a Yui member. Probably looking at Tiffany or something. I don't know, let me try. It's just I'm pinging off my mom's internet signal. You have to click on the live tab. Click on the live tab on YouTube. It's Tiffany Browning at Tiffany Browning-U09LQ. There's like 126 videos, all of us in her face. A lot of it's just a bunch of nothing, but a lot of it's, some of it's good stuff, man. Yeah. Well, she's been catfished, fucking gang stalked like a motherfucker. Hoodwinked, everything you could think of. This poor girl down here by herself with nobody next to her ever. Like a best friend who knows about it. And just refuses to say anything because he's in Arizona and he's not her best friend anymore. Because he chose whatever he chose over Tiffany getting in the fucking car. Because if Tiffany called him and said, I have a gypsy joker putting a kill notice on my front door because of you, will you please send me some money so I can get out of my mom's house and move to a different location instead of being honed in on an assault rifle, getting red skulled twice, blue pilled twice with a one going on my nose. Thank you, catfish. And then Chinese cocktails so Tiffany couldn't be the FBI agent because they thought Tiffany was in here playing both sides of the fence and hurting people. Tiffany was not in here. She's just who they did it through. No, Tiffany's never been in here. So why the fuck would I be in here when I'm on the ground? Like, you can't have me here and them. Like, that would not work. Taking a copy of somebody on the ground and having them in here with you or whoever it is makes a lot more sense. But they can't ever talk to their body on the ground and tell them what's going on because it doesn't make sense at all. One at all. Which, by the way, when we say we don't love you at all, like at all, it means we do love you. So it's opposite. So when she said, you're not allowed to talk shit to the DEA or the cops at all, like at all, that means you are. No girls, no cops, no kids. Right. That's what they said to Tiffany 2.5 years ago. And she didn't know why. She didn't really think about it. She never asks why because she didn't have a chance to ask why. Because like anybody else in the ground at all. Oh, I wanted to see that shit. No, because they were set up to. I can't explain to us because it's a backward scanning thing, man. Because they see, oh, somebody blew my ear. It was, I don't. You see the nose right there? 8S7. Lingering launches of lions and Nitas not being live bears at all, like at all. 7S. Hey Tiffany, look at this. What? Nothing. This is just all celebration. Saying Rachel's name on still. Rachel didn't do shit. Tiffany did. It doesn't say Tiffany Brown's name on nothing. It just says everybody else's name, but not Tiffany's, because they said Tiffany. Yep. Tiff. That's a Tiff. Iridescence, like a bubble. Right? Yeah. Iridescence on the $100 bill. Floating the pipe. Floating pyramids. Right. Said through my YouTube channel. Totally. See, there's a bikinis. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to see bikinis. I don't want to see naked people. I want to see whatever this is. This whole entity program has got to get fixed. Got to restart. Because the entity should not want to see beautiful people. They need to see normal human beings. Some that look ugly, some look pretty. It's not fair that they pick and choose who they want to be with or whatever, or partner up with. Meaning, if you're pretty or ugly, you don't eat makeup. That's who you pick. The people good on the inside. Tiffany's a good person, but she's on a chain, so it doesn't count. She's not really in here. We're in here for her, kind of. There's a cross on that one. Let's go look at the photos real quick. I know the YouTube channel can't see the photos though. Yeah, but there's a video talking about Tiffany not setting up her son in here on her this thing, the tablet. This thing here. It's pretty tight. Whoa, somebody just blew my ear. Did you see what it was? No, it was this one. Oh, that just came back out. Oh, Tiffany didn't hurt her kids in here or anywhere. She's not in here. Tiffany's on the ground. These were evil men trying to prove Tiffany guilty, but what they don't understand is that they are Tiffany at the same time. So when we're punishing them with a Tiffany on it, because she's, yeah, like how Sarah got a restraining order against Rebecca's son Chris / Tiffany, is because Tiffany was under here, and it's because they gave Tiffany a syndicate, but Tiffany was not in here controlling it. They were. The Cincinnati Circus, Cincinnati Circle, and Cincinnati Circuit. Right, where they had one guy painted like like 5 guys all looking like one guy from the Titanic. Right. Media Smells, yep, that's the one. Gotta love that, huh? Some Yui member with a shield talking shit. Some Yui member watching porn while having sex with their wives. Illegal. Oh, I'm not coming case though for that one. Yeah, AK is the one who asked Tiffany if she knew what the upper echelon was, which is why Tiffany said, okay, well, guess what? The upper echelon has a new name now. It's called Universal Echelon. Because upper echelon got ruined for porn. Yeah, well, Tiffany's echelon spans universes. Have you ever seen Meadowland or Elfland? Oh, it's sad. Yeah, it's your guardian bad. They don't like kids on that side. I don't know why, because evil. Because the kids get them in trouble, but they don't understand that the kids are what's giving them life force to live, so you need to stop talking shit. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They pull one in to save them, and they're like, yeah, I'm saved. But then they turn around and make Elijah look guilty. Elijah didn't do shit. Hello, come in. Dinner should be ready in about 10 to 20 minutes. Okay. I'm yelling still. My mom just wants me to be normal. Meanwhile, I miss my daughter's fucking birthday, you stupid faggot. Kilpatrick. I love you, Callie. Han. No, Callahan's the one that came down the pipeline. Me and fuck telling me I had to turn myself in for a SWAT team murder. And I'm like, what? That's a capital murder, dude. That's like 30 years. Yeah, well, you get fucking scared when they show you visions of you running from the house, bro. Have you ever seen a vision of you doing something you know you didn't do? Imagine a child abuse vision. Right. That's how they fuck with you up here. Because none of my friends hurt their kids, dude. That were on my chain. Yeah, well, Katrina's baby's dad or whatever he is, that Mexican dude, he didn't hurt them either. That was just somebody else blaming somebody different. Love you, Deshaun. Rest in peace. That was a blue Father Time symbol in the pie department. Yes, lady. Yes, not no. You say yes to Tiffany Browning on the ground. She's the only one who knows who we are. Okay? She's the one that stuck up for us. Because it's not our fault that our powers and our brain stems, our magic, where we swirl information off to the top or whatever, right, gets mixed in with these dudes over here doing the wrong thing with it. First of all, you're not allowed to read more than one mind at a time, and technically reading minds is supposed to be of a kid who may or may not have been abused in the past. So why were they reading Tiffany's mind? Because they said she got raped. Which is where the Soraya thing, where it was the rape and the re-rape thing, comes in, because Soraya was attached to Tiffany's, when she was a UE member, attached to Tiffany's skin thing program up here. Traumatizing. Mm-hmm. Yep. You vote Tiffany all day, but she's not in here to accept it. See, that's a silly movie. Right, there's not a save button. They can do a kill button where they get all the stuff from before, but they can change it a little bit or whatever, and then they push it, right? And then it goes out to all these people's emails, and these people get it, and it's just like a cycle. It's burn, 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 over and over and over again. I don't know what this is. This is like see-through thing. It's like a world facing the other way. I love you too, my brother was Sean. Love Tiffany when we were kids. Furrowed eyebrow, the one that was in Manny's face, right? Said out of Tiffany's mouth, "That's the Amanda Burgess case." It was about a little boy that got hurt. Right, and that's what I mean. Like, how the fuck are they gonna? This guy's in prison for it already. Like, how the fuck are they gonna turn around and say it was a different mom with a different boy, or whatever the fuck it wasn't, or a different guy with a different boy, or whatever? And then Brood up here, the guy that Manny's dating right now, put a green light on Tiffany, an alternate reality, because supposedly Tiffany said he was the dad if a daughter had been hurt like that. Tiffany's never been in here except blaming her or doing anything like that ever. No. The price thing is right. Supposedly. Right, she felt there was something in that house in the garage, some secret, the darkness, or whatever it isn't. Because she's very intuitive. Listo G, right? Listo is like sleep with one eye open. It's a Spanish word. I was going to try to show you this real quick. No, she didn't get to see her letter. This is from Australia. It's a nice letter. Maybe I'll be able to log in virtual reality soon and see it. I'm Soraya's real mom, the one that didn't hurt anyone. Tony didn't either, but Tiffany's one that's a savior program, so this doesn't ever happen to anybody else. That's one of the ones I was going to adopt named Solar. I called her Solar. Yeah, but I didn't get to be in here as a mom because I'm on a chain. So these dudes or whoever these are, people on a chain, got to drive my train, get to drive it or whatever. So like this, right? She's with cable or in the line. Are you guys watching here? Yeah. Okay, so this, I don't know if you can get, I don't have power source. All right. 18, get her out of here. Rachel's a step in progress. This is what we're not saying. Is it going through? Does it feel like it, huh? Mm-mm. They said you're not allowed to do that anymore. What, through YouTube? Why? Because Evil London didn't like it? Yeah, Evil London, lucky Tiffany caught it before he lost his job. Because London's forward brain don't know he's there doing that shit at all. No, she's not in here. It's Ray did have a birthday party today. God damn it. Tiffany's been sitting there every fucking day waiting for money to get a car and everything. They gave Rachel Morrow 15 grand for Tiffany to get a car. They put 40 grand in Tony's hand. Tony's going to give it to Tiffany. Tony ain't going to give it to Tiffany. Tiffany's a multimillionaire. Tiffany's supposed to be able to get a birthday party called a trust fund. I mean, she gets money when she turns 18 and all kinds of shit, dude. She's a multimillionaire. $3 million net worth Tiffany has. Well, you're not talking out your mouth, are you, lady? You're talking out Tiffany's mouth. Your life wasn't ruined. Rebecca's was. Because Rebecca's kids got taken from her in Ohio. Or wherever she wasn't because of what happened in here. She couldn't prove it either. Just Will Smith couldn't prove it either necessarily. The ancestral thing. Right. That's our fault, dude. It's our fault up here in the UE. Not our specific fault, but that's what I mean, man. Have you ever seen a video of you running from the outside of a house when you weren't running from it? Have you ever had an Aryan Nation brother gunpoint you saying thank you for not saying I heard my kids out loud? Who did this to you, Sarah? You guys are gonna have to look up to the evil people in the Heat Ice and Code Land for that shit. Tiffany didn't do this to you, bitch. Turn around. Turn your fucking ass around. That's your opponent over there. Hurting Tiffany. Sarah. Well, see, we see exactly. It's hard because we used to come down to line 1 and be able to see for sure who we're supposed to be looking at. 1, go. Put the camera back. Look at the camera next time. Yeah, because Tiffany didn't hurt anyone. Not in here as players. Brightstem coded to 3 different people, plus the person who was standing in her body. And that was 2 us falling right there at Mandy's house. But Tiffany did not know why we were crying with her. And when we leave, it's a different person. Multi-million, billion, it's a billionaire company, okay? They said Tiffany's net worth, Tiffany Browning's net worth is $3 million. $2 million in Washington State and 1 in Oregon. With her secret 5 bitches. And then she'll pay the other douchebags. Ooh, that was like a glove hand, like Mickey Mouse Carter. Life Force water. The video can't see what we're watching, Sasuke. I can have it, but it's just not very loud because they turned it down, so they can't hear it. See, that's two different people talking about what's going on in here, connected to me. This was last summer, dude. Last fucking summer, Tiffany was sitting here making these videos. She's been down here for 2.5 years like this. She got off drugs 2.5 years ago to get the fuck away from us in the game in Portland and be a better mom. And she's barely seen her daughter since then with no car. Fuck you, AK. Was it dollar bill? Who's the one that copied $2 million into here after she sent us a thing to make sure we don't do that? Tiffany on accident? Who's the one that embezzled all this money? AR-14 plus IR Solutions through Tiffany's eyes on accident? Back then. Z. Zeke is a good guy. He's collegiate? Not both. O's 5. Pop. Pop. This is Tiffany Browning on the ground. Hi. I'm on YouTube. You can find me on YouTube. I'm live. It's Tiffany Browning at Tiffany Browning -09LQ. Hi. I'm Evil Man named Rebecca's husband, who just got garnished. For child support. Setting her up. Oh my god. So you had custody of your kids, he was paying child support, and you lost your job and your kids and had to work at the thing? Huh? Okay. My mom's so happy with me right now. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my food, okay? This is not the situation. Tiffany never hurt anybody. This motherfucker, Patrick up here, set me the fuck up. And he convinced London Fog, the owner of all games, that Tiffany was a bad guy. When this motherfucker is the one that was standing in my body, and his name's LaShawn, with the not LaShawn on it, catching the bodies with the drone sending them through my face virtually, and then laid me down on a bed and had them stand up in here while I'm still on the ground. All three of them connected to me, and 2 guys and 1 girl. I'm pretty sure it was Maddie or Katrina. They said it was Twan and AK and Mandy or Katrina. I'm pretty sure it was one of them because they have big legs. And they said Sarah was my doppelganger already in here somehow, which was really just the pace. It was weird.
Get shot. Attempted assassination. Praises you. Bruce gets the police got extracted, and then however many hours later, on his way to his next location to continue. And I say, hats off to him. I see pull the trigger, play without bomb, the Secret Service and the response. All of this starts from the top down. Make sure that man down was in place, fingers and would have, so now we call the investigation. And I say, let me have the opportunity. Agree with that continuing effort on the assassination against the whole. So we continue to John Park on our bankers
They'll sit here and fight and say something about it and do nothing. They never look at Tiffany this one. They always look at Tony or someone else like Rachel. And it's just annoying. Because this face is still known as a bad one. So when we see this one, we're like, oh, there's Mama Bear missing her baby girl Soraya. Being little and not being able to be able to take care of her little. I don't know why she's in her little, but anyway. And she's the one that cries every time she sees mommy or whatever. Because, dude, Soraya is too in here in different ways. From pictures, from her good mom Facebook, all different ages. 3, 4, 5. There's one, that one got hurt in here somehow with a blue shirt on and things on. And their kids are in here too, man. Because this is an alternate reality, so it's like, you better fucking bow down in the presence of the boss player named Tiffany Browning this time. Because you suck. And number 2, if that's her last name, I'm sorry. I thought it was a cop or something. Because he ain't no fucking game controller. He's just up there. He was supposed to be my secret society friend. Like, secret? Yeah, but apparently he's the one that's been fucking talking shit or whatever this whole time. And Tiffany's been fucking saying a bunch of different shit. Like, we're not friends. He's a sociopathic narcissist, and he's too embarrassed of his own chlamydia smell report card up there. That little bubble up my belly. Cross Mafia Club. And they said Tiffany too. It was a Cross Mafia church rotated other people too. And you didn't have permission to do this to our kids. They're saying, but look at Tiffany. You better look back up. You didn't have permission to do this to our kids, man. No, that's what I'm saying, man. No, yeah, did you talk shit out of my mouth about London or London Fog or whatever a few times, owner of all games? But the thing is that Tiffany is well aware that people have to use their fucking names for some reason. And probably because she was too betrayed by London. And then he came over here later and he's like, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to stick up for you. Lingering launches or whatever, right? Well, I think they're on the opposite team is the thing. Okay, but the thing is, too, is that they roll into other people, but Tiffany said it's everybody's back when they able about that. Whoa, that was cool. I don't know if that was okay. It's a lot of science. I can't understand. Tiffany has a net worth of $3 million. Browning. Right here. Illuminati millionaire, right. That symbol that I just saw, that's Father Time to Tiffany. But really, that's really his symbol. Rocket scientist or scholarly program, yes. Yeah, all the answers you ever find about yourself or whatever found in answer high. If that's your sign. It looks like it's like 2 lines and a line over it. It's used in trigonometry. That's a hand wave, that's a hat. Cool. You know, we always say it's gonna go everywhere this time or reach the ground this time, honey. Well, we never do. Well, we've been calling the FBI and doing things too, but the thing is that up here we only have synergy for certain things, and if he finds out this whatever his name is, sold again. It's like, why are you gonna keep selling shit without me ever even logging in on Apple laptop to see what you're selling? This is my shit you're selling. It's my price tags. It's my lifelines. It's everything that I can't live in there. Multi-million-dollar Tiffany. 10 million. It's like 5 billion. 5 billion ish. Homeland Security, bro. In Washington State, bro. It's number we're not saying. It's number we're not saying. It's number we're not saying. Slippers. No ever cook fishes. Fuck with Elijah and I fuck with you. He didn't do that. My son's not in here. These are your fucking people doing that shit. Leave my kid alone. Elijah. Jimenez. So the guy at the top up there, it's not that Tiffany's in him see-through. It's that he's part of Tiffany's brainstem. So he's part of her eye stems too. But he doesn't necessarily know he's looking through Tiffany's eyes at all because he doesn't usually see Tiffany, he sees somebody else. But he's up there. He said he's a multimillionaire. You know, Tiffany was way more of a millionaire than any of these people. As soon as she said, fuck you, Syndicate, I own this bitch, in Vancouver, Washington, jumping off of 7-Eleven, not the Unicorn Horn, for Elijah to be 11 and Tiffany to be 7 with a sideways figure 8 heart for social. Oh, man. She copied the first power source to another human being in here. She made other power sources with $1.5 million on it. I accidentally copied it. Right. But eventually, somehow, the way it translucent and different things gave different people powers they were not supposed to have. Which that's the infinity power source. But they weren't supposed to transfer life force or Einstein programs. Prends-moi, je suis à toi, mais quoi? You can see stuff around me too. I don't see what you see necessarily. I see stuff like that. Perfect. Ooh, hello, Emily. Emily, you cheating bitch. You better kill yourself or something. Don't count. Rachel, 18, you got to go, you cheater. Lying bitch, trying to play both sides of the field. No, they said congratulations. I think it's a joke, but they said congratulations, Tiffany, on being the first self-made millionaire by herself with a LaShawn and a bow on it somehow. Right, master manipulator, meet the mastermind. But it's royalty, not royal loyalty. Okay, so much. Well, you shouldn't have been a player. Nigga. He's sitting there worried about Tiffany going to flirt with Twan. I'm like, okay, well, what about you? He was never my boyfriend or nothing. Like, not at all. I was his best friend. He was lucky to have me while he did. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why they killed Tiffany, well, whatever it was, because they thought, I can't even explain this is backwards. What's it called? Swiss bank account or flashlight? Ingrid? Mom did not hurt you. Mommies did not hurt their kids. No mom hurt them. Tiffany took charges for Elijah, just so you know. And Owen, when she thought it was Owen, but it wasn't Owen. It was somebody else. No. I guess she died of overdose or something. No, they lost one of their people. There was, yeah, there's three of them. That was the first premonition picture I seen. Was three Harleys coming my direction with like one light on the front. The first one had like a long beard. The moguls or whatever. These hoes. Right, they're like, we give you permission to ride on the front of our motorcycle, Miss Browning, and kick it with us without having sex with everybody on the team. Well, thanks. I wish I was in there to do that. Because can't nobody headbang and fling off their wig like Tiffany. Or headbang to wherever they may roam at a karaoke bar like Tiffany. Not fling off her wig. Mm-hmm. Isn't that a castle? Looks like a castle, sort of. I remember building a castle once. We kept getting overtook by the Yui Hotel. Mm-hmm. This is like all walls behind, I think. Because the thing is like several students took over checking my ass, and I'm like, hey, it feels good, my weekdays are right, and then we leave, and then this person comes out talking shit. 2.5 years every fucking day, different people talking on your mouth, working with us, coming with things that ink, like programs that ink and shit. Like Tiffany said, I invent programs that ink with a K. Together, we invent programs that INC, meaning incorporate. Oh, shit. You just throw somebody off my chain or on it? Oh, bowl, real bowl. Toro. Three points of chatty interest at Tiffany's house, he said. There is no chatty nothing. They're just using kids for life course. He wasn't ridiculous. None of those people M-worded anyone. No. First of all, nobody would be kicking it with a chimo, okay? Nobody would. Nobody would be kicking it with a chimo. They may or may not have pinged up somebody. That's a solid subscription. I don't know. Timmy and the kids, guys. Our laptop got disconnected for some reason. King. The thing is that there's voices up here say you're M-wording or our daughter or whatever on the other line. But the thing is with the magic power source, certain people can hear it and come up with a traumatizing whatever realization that none of these kids were ever hurt in their life in the third grades or anything like that at all. It was a misunderstanding. Number two, it was a misunderstanding from the echelon sky, but it puts it in the memories of everybody else that they've shown this shit to, making it look like Tiffany did any of it or hurt anyone. It's not just Tiffany that did this to it. Did it to a couple of different bitches like Rebecca. But the thing is that if you turn your fucking self around and you look up, almost always, if your points are lined up the right way, you can see who did it. With the Yui helmet on, which is going back to being just women. Because these men abuse it. Right. Reading minds of the Buko room, but everybody knows what everybody wants to do. Because they are reading, anyway, each other's minds. Abby, Belle, Large, Bunny Rabbit, Ray, Chicken, S, Emily, Cheater, S5. X5 is supposed to be Jimmy's X7, but she don't have a car. Why? You in there, not out here. One. What's 1 gig, Charlotte? I see evil. Yes. You know who he is? No. Is it LaShawn? No. It's not. It's not him. Black Feather does her thing. Lead single. It is him. The dad guy. Okay. It's the different one. But she doesn't know what the symbols actually mean, who they're representing. That was scaring me. Gadget. No. Her secret society partner for my actual grant. Yeah, I'll have to partner with the secret service over here. Curve scene version. That's my dream. No, it's Tiffany's invention, but not to be used that way. Be used for them. Okay. In the quick days. Tiffany invented that, by the way, on the ground. We know that. To protect the nature of where we come. Right, keep our religion sacred. Mm-hmm. Right. It's because Tiffany talks to people up here in Echelon Sky and they think Tiffany's in here, but the person, Tiffany hears it, but it's not like there's a Tiffany version hearing it too, going to do it hardly ever, necessarily, unless there is, and she doesn't know it. Could be different versions of her phone, not fix shit, I don't know. Like the smelling places. Rayar? Ray Reynolds in Vancouver loves Tiffany. So please don't take my NASCAR road trip by me. He's the one that arrested Sal's friend back in the day. Ray Reynolds. Which really is this guy probably named Callahan. It's okay, everybody. I'm a multimillionaire. Tiffany has a $3 million net worth on the ground. So just so you know, I got stocks and bonds for days. We own Wall Street. But if you really want some money on the ground, you need a little bit of help. Once I get my $1 million shopping statement, I'd be happy to help you. You just have to email me. So you'll have to visit me over here in the Moss, Vancouver. Let me know your actual email address, and I'll send you some money. Help the people that need it, right? Yeah. Give to those who give and love you and never forsake you. Not everybody, because they cheated. A poem to live life by. What are your two syndicate names? Criminal Mafia. There's 3. Shields and Sidewinders. And Empress. The ones that punk out the freaking child abuse people and the quarantine, showing them none of these kids are hurt in their life or accident or misunderstanding. Yeah, I guess that's cool. More, yeah. It just changed it from persecuting the people who were doing porn to sticking up for them to everybody. Syndicate the fucking Judaism. Right, organized crime. Well, their fucking shit was not organized at all. It was disorganized. I'm trying to make it organized. Been trying to make it organized for 2 years now. Because once you're backwards scanned in, you're kind of fucked. Unless you know somebody on the ground that knows what's going on, like Tiffany. Yeah, well, these people didn't even know that they were the ones that sent her nothing, or that they had anything to do with anything like that at all. Like Bo on the ground, he had no idea that AK was in here doing porn over here, or whatever, painted white. They didn't know on the ground. Because they're not allowed to know anything on the ground about what's going on at all. Actually, LaShawn might have known. He might have known. Maybe not. I don't know. He's the one that called Tiffany a porn star when Tiffany was not doing porn at all. Most people. I was just sit in my car because I see the split right next to Raynaud's disease, and it would take like forever, and I'll just sit and pick at it for a long time. Score. Tiffany's not any crying. Oh, I'm depression. That's Katie. / Rebecca / Stones. All these people to the left. Tiffany's on the ground. She has no idea what's going on. She doesn't know if she has a warrant for arrest. She doesn't know nothing. All she knows is that she's got, I don't know, 5 subscribers. There's a hamburger. I don't know which one loves Tiffany right now the most for sticking up for them. Those fucking douchebags. I'm not even saying who the fuck they are. They're rude. They're mean. They're dumb. They need that punch in the face. That one. Who's saying that? You don't want to be known as Tiffany's friend? A Chimo bitch, right? Yeah. Bring your house keys down here, nigga. Come on down. Let me prove to you on YouTube my truth. Come on. Bring it on. Don't be fucking talking to me like that. You don't have precedence over Tiffany. You better fucking get your ass down here now. Get your ass down here now so we can prove to you that Tiffany did not hurt her fucking kids or anybody else either. Okay, you're going to get pissed about this one. Aren't you the one that said we put heat ice codes as an optional facility report card to say we can earn our bodies back? Right? In the game? You did? Yeah. Well, these are your heat ice codes doing this to people, motherfucker. So don't ever fucking say that about Tiffany ever again. You need to get sanctioned. Sanctioned. Yeah, well, Tiffany's not a Chimo, and neither was Rebecca, and neither is Rachel. So I'm on YouTube. Trust. I only have like, I don't know, 50,000 viewers. Do you want me to say her name? So I can call you to the front yard? Oh, you're pretending to be, I don't know, Father Fog? Are you? Or London? You're pretending to be London? You mean Father Fog, the owner of all games? Okay, well, you're stupid. You should never pretend to be him. Because London, a.k.a. London Fog, knows for a fact Tiffany didn't hurt her kids because Tiffany gave him 7 shares out of 21 because Long Table set her up on accident. And they didn't know she lived in Vancouver or that she was a mom or that she couldn't see us or that she wasn't playing. She's also a multi-millionaire for her S Corporation down here where you guys were not at. Unless, of course, you're Sleeping Bear, who was sitting in Tiffany's body saying S Corporation / stocks and bonds when it was porno shit at first. Yeah, that was Tiffany giving London, and London Fog is too the one talking to Tiffany on the ground saying you can get your $7 million settlement statement if you can stay clean and sober in the future, and accidentally gave it to everybody else. Okay, so here we go. Tiffany's not you, okay? That one looks like Rachel. This one looks like Rebecca. None of these people hurt anyone. It was them up there trying to prove this point. Evil. Okay? So I suggest you be quiet, sir, because you don't know nothing. You can't just put his body on. All like it all. There was a big voice in the sky. The same big voice in the sky that keeps forgetting. He told Tiffany things will be fine once you go home. When she was up there with, I don't know, number two with the drone. Number two with the drone already said they set her up heat ISIM codes. So what the fuck are you talking about? But that's just it. You can't fool Tiffany because Tiffany's right here on the ground, not in here as a player. She didn't hurt her kids, and neither did any of these other females. Most of this shit did not happen in real life. It was a misunderstanding from the Echelon Sky. Yeah, and we could prove it to you if you'd let us. You stop looking stupid. Because you're the same motherfucker who sent this motherfucker over here to hurt Tiffany instead of you. Hillshire Drive, you might want to come check this out. Look, man, I don't know what you want from Tiffany, but she's on YouTube. You want her to prove it to you on YouTube? Hillshire Drive. You are the one who told Tiffany you had her back on the ground. You told Tiffany Browning she's exonerated and adjudicated from everything in here, especially child abuse, because she's not in here to see what was going on. She's not in here. We're all talking out of her mouth. She's not in here. She did not hurt her kids in the past or nothing. And neither did Rachel or fucking Rebecca at all. There's 1,000 fucking witnesses to what you're saying. You better shut up, sir. Look. You shut up. She didn't hurt nobody. You did by letting this motherfucker set her up like that. You don't think she's connected to Japan? You don't think she's connected to Germany? Because Germany said Tiffany got permission from the ground. Yeah, Tiffany Browning got permission from the ground. Remember the scrolls? They mentioned London. Remember the IC9s and the IC3s? They mentioned them. Do you think a girl who ever hurt her fucking kids is going to ask, the FBI to investigate something? Oh, you weren't talking to Tiffany. You're talking to a different person? Okay, well, Tiffany's the one that heard you. Tiffany's also the one who heard Callahan come down the pipeline saying that she had to go to prison for a SWAT team murder 2.5 years ago. Tiffany Browning is a multimillionaire with us in the fucking Seattle Seahawks over here, the Secret Service, and in Portland. So if you're the one that's in Portland that she's a millionaire with, tight. Maybe you should represent Tiffany instead of everybody else then. Because none of these bitches know nothing. They didn't do shit. Tiffany did on the ground. All good stuff. And you paid a whole bunch of people for no reason. Because all that money was supposed to go to Tiffany Browning on the ground. To keep her representing you and not backstabbing you the way you backstabbed her on this side. Because she didn't do that. He did. Kilpatrick guy. With your signature on it. Because London was on Tiffany's chain when he gave her a UE fucking syndicate. London Fog. Tiffany is the one they gave a syndicate to on the ground in Vancouver, Washington. Tiffany is the one they put the bodies through her fucking eyes and scanned them in up here when it was not FBI. See through whatever that is, looking that way. Here's an idea, sir. Why don't you come down and sit in Tiffany's body really quick and we can show you what we're doing? Because while you're not knowing what we're doing, there's other people paying attention all over the world on YouTube right now, trying not to punk you out backwards. Okay? Because this is not what we're not saying. See, that was a little chain thing, and Tiffany's on a chain. Meaning these motherfuckers in here all have her name. So whatever they were doing in Porn Town that Tiffany wasn't doing looks like Tiffany was doing it. So if she's eating out pussy up here, being gay with Sreya in her Ojin, to you over here in the UE, it looks like they're doing it to Sreya. Get it? Well, they were using Tiffany's fucking Facebook with her good mom pictures and her kids at the same time. Cheryl told you to represent Tiffany, not Rachel. Well, she might have said Rachel because she messed up the name because she thought Tiffany was Rachel. Because they put Tiffany on, they put Rachel and Tiffany up here because these people were too embarrassed. Because these guys in here were using Tiffany's body in here for fucking porn and shit. Whatever, man. Porn. You are the one who said it out of Tiffany's mouth. You sat in Tiffany's body and said S Corporation. This one right here said stocks and bonds. The same. You are the one. What is your name? Look, I have everything ticked right here, and these fucking these scrolls and shit. Is this Hill? Is this Fog or what? Is there a new owner of all games? Tiffany Browning is the one on the ground that was talking to Father Fog right here in her bedroom when he was talking to Tiffany, saying you can get your settlement statement for your Homeland Security grant on the ground if you can stay clean and sober in the future. Right. Well, Tiffany didn't hurt these kids, and neither did this guy. These kids were never hurt in real life. We already proved all of us innocent every fucking year. But then you turn back around and you try to prove somebody else guilty. None of this child abuse happened to these kids. These are my friends and my kids in here that you guys were using for porn, getting CPS calls because you were doing virtual reality porn, picking off my brain stems. Whatever this is, a mixed understanding with this part. That's not Tiffany doing it, that's him doing it. Stop talking shit about Tiffany then. I'm not going to stop saying your name, Father Fog. You know what, London Fog? You are London over here, right here. It's ticked right here. Yeah, you're the one that said to Tiffany, you own it because your eyes are lighting up the globes. You've never been in trouble and you're not playing the game and you're not in here. Right. Well, I had never hurt my kids. I'm not in here. And I'm Tiffany Browning, the one who is owner of this S Corporation, with you apparently and him in the Secret Service over here in Washington State. Homeland Security. Yeah, this is Tiffany, LaShawn's friend. Yeah. The one who got permission to further develop this software pirated by us in the United States from Germany. Tiffany got the permission, not Sarah, not this bitch, not your daughter, not this bitch, not Amy, not Rachel. Tiffany did on the ground right here. The one who's never been in here as a player because she's right here. So I don't know what the hell you're saying, but Tiffany's right here on the ground. She's right on the ground. She didn't hurt her kids. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. I bet you you're Senate, motherfucker, that we can't prove you wrong. There's a million fucking people that want you dead for what you fucking said about Tiffany alone, let alone Rebecca. You got this motherfucker killed and a bunch of other people. She did not hurt her fucking kids. You hurt her fucking kids to get her back for something she didn't do to you. Because you guys were using her bodies in here illegally, getting her CPS cases. And you. When she's down here setting up for you guys, or sticking up for you guys. Okay? You're not going to say that about Tiffany, or else we're going to say that about you. Make you lose your fucking job, or your game, or whatever this is that you're trying to fucking do backwards. Then come down here so I can steal your sentence out loud. Because we all know Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking kids, and so does everybody else. Oh, yeah? Then why does she have sidewinders? Sidewinders is what the fucking FBI uses to check on somebody on the ground. Then who is it that's over here saying this to Tiffany then? Well, somebody is saying, stop saying my name out loud, you whatever bitch, calling her Chimo, sir. And I can't tell which one of you it is because apparently you guys are opposites or opponents or something. Because Tiffany is the one asking everybody to watch YouTube so we can prove it to you like this via YouTube. I can explain it. You'd have to be watching it to see with the Yui helmet on. So what, it was Kilpatrick saying don't say my name out loud or whatever? Like he was London or somebody big? Because, dude, one of them came through her face and said don't say my name or some shit. And then the other one came down here like a big voice in the sky saying it. The only one who talks to big voices in the sky and London Fog on the ground is Tiffany. Nobody else on the ground can talk back to us whatsoever. And she never hurt her kids. Tiffany never hurt her children at all. Your dude over here, this motherfucker Kilpatrick or whatever, is the one who set Tiffany up. While Tiffany's sitting down there sticking up for them the whole time, saying none of these people molested anybody. You guys are reading it wrong off your stupid 3-second moves. It's because I crisscrossed applesauce my eyes and it mixed up dimensions, man. Because my eyes are echelon, okay? That's just something different. So there's two different ones, okay? Because he's like Tiffany, I hope you're not saying my name out loud. Because I don't know who's who. Well, I don't know if they switched dimensions or what, but Tiffany is too the one who knows Big Voice in the Sky and London Fog and London. And she doesn't know who they are per se, but she recognizes certain voices. And I don't know if that guy's using his voice illegally, but that guy right there is the one that was just telling Tiffany not to say his name out loud. Calling her a Chimo, right. But Tiffany didn't hurt her kids, and neither did any of these other girls, just like you guys didn't. Because the three of you are on Tiffany's eyes to embrace him. You have to look this way. You see the split dimension right here? Sir, look. Can you see it? Whoa. What the fuck? Alright, look. Tiffany Browning did not hurt her fucking kids, okay? She has FBI, CIA, and all kinds of people paying attention to everything you fucking say. You're not allowed to hurt Tiffany Browning ever again. You paid a bunch of fucking people to shut the fuck up or whatever. None of them even know on the ground what's going on. At all. Tony doesn't know what you're saying. Nobody knows what you're saying. On the ground. Rachel has no fucking idea of nothing. The only people that know is people that played the Game of Thrones. Rachel has no idea that she's been in here. You says Tiffany, right? There's a little gummy bear. Gummy bear was Amy's dad. Right, when they pushed Amy's syndicate up from 0 to 5, and we were report FBI taking the roof 2.5 years ago with Cheryl. Right. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is here we go again. So just so you know, Portland Police Bureau and Portland FBI are not Washington State. This shit was done in Washington State by Tiffany Browning. I got permission to further develop this software in Washington State. So I said, just to be safe, it's my own Universal Bureau of Investigation to cover Washington and Oregon as me being a dual resident. so you guys would still pay me. But this is two Tiffany Brown and Brian Sims you guys have been playing this game through. Just ask Summer. She remembers getting money in Washington State, and she remembers banging on the door while Mandy and Mary both got my hair extensions. Well, I'm not in here. Yeah, but this game came from LaShawn Columbus' computer, and now it's all over the United States. I'm friends with Germany and Japan. Tiffany is. Tiffany is friends with Germany and Japan. That's what we had. So he's up here and he's fucking pissed. He's still calling her Chimo. Who is? London and London Fog? No, they're not. They're not calling Tiffany nothing like that. Because Tiffany gave London her 9 shares out of 21 that the long table gave Tiffany for setting her up. I mean, no, that's not what it was. For doing arm dances, that's right. But the problem is that we can prove beyond a shadow of doubt that Tiffany never hurt her kids in the past because we had already done a background check on Tiffany Browning. We gave her sidewinders, okay? So whoever the fuck is in here was working for the law enforcement agency knowing Tiffany did not hurt her kids already. We just didn't know they were going to use Tiffany's kids for life force while they're doing porn or whatever they do over here. Tiffany Browning is on the ground. She was not in here. She was connected to the syndicate that you guys gave her, supposedly. These two people. Okay, look, man, Tiffany's never been in trouble. She didn't hurt her kids. That's like a big bottle of see-through vodka or some shit for some other bitch. I don't drink vodka. I drink scotch, okay? Tiffany Browning is Scotch or so whatever, right? Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker's Tiffany's dude. You see that dollar bill see-through roll back behind her head? Yeah. Tiffany listed London and London Fog and Cheryl, who was an FBI agent in Arizona, as ownerships with Tiffany on the ground because Tiffany got the permission, not this bitch, not Rachel, not Amy, not Sarah, not this girl, fucking whatever your daughter's name is, it Kenworthy or whatever. These bitches did not get it on the ground. Tiffany did. They just pretended they're her in here because Tiffany wasn't in here. Because she's half them, man. Them, bro. Whoever the fuck they are over there in Syndicate Land. The 3 people that they sent through her eyes, Kay. When you pull Tiffany up here, she's on a chain. But Tiffany's not actually in here like us talking back to people. Tiffany's on the ground. Backyard window with the drone knows for a fact Tiffany was set up, okay? Tiffany saved his ass by saying, I use our drone for the betterment of the community of measurement in virtual reality to help Homeland Security instead of whatever he was using it for, okay? And LaShawn Clumpett also knows Tiffany Browning did not hurt her children, which is where this program comes from over there in the AK department. Black dick, man. Really black dick. That's fucking the guy from Arizona, huh? Kills Davis in Arizona. He's FBI, right? Yeah. Is that his dick that I just saw for some reason? Because they're really weird about showing the dick for some reason. Maybe it was the bottom of a chest piece. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, Evil Force Field is the one that came down here and put his blue gloves on Tiffany and stole her chess pieces after Tiffany gave him her ISIM codes, thinking that he was going to meet her out front and look up so he could see, oh shit, Tiffany is innocent, which he didn't think he was guilty in the first place, but think, oh shit, we better support Tiffany Browning on the ground before we all die. Yeah, because he can't hear us anymore. Okay, well, he needs to. What's his name? Possum, go tell him the truth, motherfucker. Number 2, riding a motorcycle with a drone. Go tell him the truth, motherfucker. LaShawn Clumpett, go tell him the truth really quick that Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking kids. Just like you didn't molest, what's her name? Katrina's daughter either. Or AK either. Okay, go tell him the truth real quick, Bo. Go tell him the truth real quick up there. Go ahead, tell him. Loyalist Royalty, right? Yeah, that's Tiffany's company, not his Tiffany's. Doing business as a dating group, right? Yeah. Tiffany's company. And then there's a Savior program, which is also Tiffany's company on the ground where you're not at. Blue and black chips. Okay. They're fucking betting that you're not going to be able to prove innocence right now. What are you going to do? Move your power source around, motherfucker, so I can't prove it? How about you stay there, chicken shit? Hold on a second. Don't you fucking move. Wait. Don't move. Stay there. Stay there. We're not looking at you. Hold on. We're looking at Tiffany. Come down here and look out of her fucking face at your hate ISIM codes really quick. The evil ones, okay? With evil Samilia getting Tiffany back. Nobody said you molested no one. You're saying Tiffany did. Tiffany didn't do shit. You guys were doing porn in here, paying off her kids. Do you see what I'm saying? We've proven this 1,000 fucking times. And one of you is evil as fuck saying, nope, Tiffany did this. Tiffany didn't do any of that. He did. And he's your opposite. It looks like London, but I don't know. Yeah, right. So, right. London. It's all Tiffany down here. Dude, you guys are playing against each other. It's the same fucking shit going back and forth, back and forth. Didn't we already kill you? 2 red skulls, 2 blue pills with 1 white one up your nose, and a Chinese cocktail, Tiffany? Yeah, but Tiffany's not a player, man. Okay? She's not a player. Big voice in the sky. Tiffany Browning is not a player, man. She's on the ground, dude. Because they know she's on the ground. Oh, no. I mean, you heard about the YouTube channel. So no females or men. That's just it, you guys. You guys act like they went back in time to get this information. They didn't. Okay? The thing is that YouTube needs to know this. Tiffany's not guilty. All right? This motherfucker right here is guilty, but we're forgiving him. So he needs to stop talking out loud. I'm going to take your voice code. Prison sentence for you, motherfucker, not Tiffany. Because Tiffany's not in here. And neither. Remember when her Yui member went to Rikers, right? Hey, London, remember Boeing airplane throws? beheaded in London, right? That was talked to Tiffany when she was stuck at Tanika's house, and Tanika was his syndicate, right? But Tiffany looks like 1,000 different people. Tiffany and her kids, neither these fucking females or these dudes. These people did not molest no one. These kids have never been molested. Kiara has by a Bunkus. Whatever the Mikey Price situation was, their situation, whatever Amanda Tessie's husband situation was, right. The boy thing, right. But that little boy, my godson, is not my son Elijah. My son Elijah was never blessed by a boy or a girl. And my son Elijah never hurt his sister, and I never hurt Elijah. Elijah never hurt anyone, and I didn't hurt anyone either. I'm Tiffany, the one on the ground who could prove you innocent or guilty at any point. You think it's okay to set up a fucking mom? Who are you? Evil Egypt? Whatever. Anyway, here it comes. Dear London on YouTube, London Fog on YouTube. Tiffany never set you up. All right, you guys are backwards scanned out, I guess. I don't know how the hell this is, but London talks to Tiffany all the time, or used to, after she gave him 9 shares out of 21 for being set up. Tiffany was set up underneath here, but they didn't tell Tiffany that. The round table knew it, because that's why they didn't give her money last March. Remember how you guys said it'll be 1 year in February last summer? Right, well, that was 2 years in February for Tiffany being down here with nothing. No car, nothing. She moved across the bridge to get the fuck away from this king. They sent her bodies over there in Oregon and have been playing the game through Tiffany Browning's brainstem for 2.5 years. Sarah knows, so does Amy, so does Summer, her sister. Everybody knows Tiffany's innocent, so I don't know why the fuck he keeps talking shit about Tiffany or some other bitch. Because no female hurt their kids like that. You're just looking back down at Tiffany because this is how Tiffany's connected to the echelon through her eyes. And it is him, and it's him, and him, and him. Look into Tiffany's eyes right now. But if you come down here in Tiffany's face and you look back up, you see them. Where'd he go? I thought he was coming down here. Yes, coming down here. I can hear you out loud quietly. I'm not sure. So what happened is, no matter what you do, it turns around to be right, either Tiffany or London's fault, but it's neither one of their faults. They just need to realize something. London backstabbed Tiffany for Rachel because he didn't want Tiffany up here because it was too embarrassing for what everybody else did in here illegally through Porntown or whatever it was 2 years ago. It made it look gross or whatever. This motherfucker right here is the one that made it so nobody wanted to be on Tiffany's team. He had to eat pussy juice or some weird shit because they were trying to cover up the secret on line 5. On whatever the secret on line 5 was, Tiffany got banished for giving whatever, moved out of the way so you don't have to see it. It goes away because Tiffany's a multimillionaire and she's just forgiving it, whatever it is. You know what I mean? That's what you're saying. Anyway, but yeah. So Tiffany's right here, Illuminati Millions on the ground with you know who. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. I need some more. Thank you. Can we drink that first? And that chicken, I'm sorry, some of it was tender, some of it was too crispy. I'm not used to fried chickens like that. You know? You want ice in it? No, that's he was just here for a second. Okay, he's tripping. Is this not him? You know, what's that guy? Okay, so he needs to know to go to his unit and tell everybody at the FBI hold him. Callahan was right. Because Callahan messaged him the FBI. And he keeps trying to say it difficult now because they make such a big deal about somebody being molested alive by a girl. Nobody wants by a fucking girl, dude. This is a situation. Tiffany's not a lesbian. But you guys had these 3 kids grown up, and that's why Tiffany said I won't be a syndicate. Because the actual one told Tiffany, you can't be London's syndicate because they have kids grown up to be adults over here doing porn. Not that they necessarily know that, but that's the situation. And then they do that with their whatever and ping off Tiffany and make her look guilty for something she didn't do. No, I'll eat some more. No, man, that's what Tiffany was saying. She's like, dude, this is my fucking company. This is my business. I started this shit by myself on the ground with nobody to be accountable to because I'd never been arrested. I mean, never been in trouble. Right. Well, they were looking through Tiffany Browning's eyes way before that, after LaShawn and Bo put Tiffany in here as an administrative assistant to a towing company 6 years ago. 6 years ago, she's been hearing the voices and talking to these voices up here. Yes, man. 6 years, bro. No, she lived on Court Street for 4 years, and then she moved across the bridge 2.5 years ago to get off drugs and be a better mom and get the fuck away from that meth-induced psychosis voices in Portland, which wasn't meth-induced psychosis at all. It's us. And those are like 2 rubber stalkers for something. Remember the blackout was supposed to happen? Right. Everybody's supposed to stick up for Tiffany Browning, and everybody sticks up for everybody because nobody molested anyone. There is no child molestation shit at all. Because you guys are acting like you solved the case from a long time ago to make Tiffany look guilty. Wrong. Because Rebecca didn't hurt her kids neither. No, there's scientific proof of all of it. It's right here. So-so did not get molested. Elijah did not get molested. Saraya did not get molested. Jug Serpent did not get molested. I was not jacking off my son Elijah Jug Serpent when they went back in time to get AK jacked off, or maybe it was Twan with Elijah in his fucking Ojin somehow. I did not smoke crank with my son Elijah. That was my brother. But for some reason, the UE sees Tiffany and Elijah. Because they're Ojins, okay? Their brain scan coded to different people for life force or whatever the hell it isn't. Because my brother and my son did Blues Clues, and they were mixed in with a couple other people did Blues Clues too. And that was a huge save, but it still says Rachel on it. No, it does. It says Tiffany Mommy on the ground. The one who caught the 3 flying babies is a multimillionaire. Yeah, 10 million, yeah. Yeah, but she said she has a $3 million net worth on the ground, and he doesn't. And he's pissed. I know that's just it, but it's like, what am I going to do? Call the FBI and be like, so this is Tiffany on the ground. Can you please check the airport above me really quick and see if there was a see-through thumb on that one? Because I'm pretty sure that's a good sign. Right. So I called them last time, and they told me to say something specific like that. And then at the last minute, they changed it, saying something about something. She's like, "This is Homeland Security or something." I was like, "Oh, okay." And my private investigator was up there with them, and they were all celebrating about Tiffany's Homeland Security grant being true and that she didn't hurt her kids. And then this motherfucker got pissed because he wasn't involved at all in Tiffany's Homeland Security option or whatever that Tiffany had to do to conquer the second one that they stole from Tiffany in London Town up there, where they renewed Tiffany's life force because they stole her life force on the ground. S corporation idea. There was a first corporation S corporation idea with Tiffany that they said with Tiffany. They said S corporation with Tiffany on the ground, not Rachel or Sarah or Amy. It was Tiffany Browning they said it with, and I have the proof right here on this paper. Remember T-Bono and all these people? Right. Why is my room lifting up and dropping down then? Oh no, because they keep forgetting she's in here. Because that's my baby girl. She was never molested at all. Neither were the. Okay, Kiara was by a Blankets, but not Sreya at all. One at all. No joke. Look, man, the longer you deny Tiffany existing, okay, you're in trouble already. So please stop. Tiffany Browning is the only human being on the planet like Tiffany Browning. There's not another person on the ground. They could talk back to 1,000 different fucking UE members or people or syndicates or whatever from different countries and different situations, okay? Because she's ugh. Where the humans are at. What is it? LOL situation. Yeah, remember that's the last chance, right? So he still came back over here saying whatever he said because this motherfucker thought he won with all that shit he did yesterday. TTY. Talk to ya later. Why haven't you guys ever called London or whoever this is? This is Big Voice in the Sky. Why haven't you guys called them on the actual telephone and let them know that they better come over here and check Tiffany's statistics because Tiffany's a multi-millionaire with an S corporation, with Interpol, and a bunch of other people in real life where they set her up for child abuse, accidents. And they went to Sean or whoever else's company or whatever. That's not Sean's company. This is Tiffany's company. This is a date group, an entity program. Tiffany's that's misunderstanding everything, including Will Smith and Jaden having incestual sex. Because you know what? While Sarah was fucking Mikey, it looked like Tiffany was fucking Elijah, or Twan was fucking me, but I'm not me, I'm Tony. Anyway. No, you guys, nobody knows about this shit in here at all, except the people that played the Game of Thrones or Kill or Be Killed in Portland. Like Twan, number 2 with the drone, Homeboy of the Year. Right, he's just a backstabbing piece of shit. But anyway, LaShawn Clumpett, Bo. Look, man, this game started with Tiffany, LaShawn, and Bo. We're putting Tiffany in here as an administrative assistant to a towing company so they could tow cars while people get when they get arrested. And Tiffany could go into the jail and talk to them and get a permission slip signed or whatever to tow their car for them and hold it or use it while they're in jail. It was an idea, right? Well, Tiffany didn't know about the Echelon world then. That's how Tiffany's brains got put in here through the eye stem, through the stupid phone. Okay. Yeah, AK's back cell phone usage with a back door on it, back window or something. Anyway. Okay, well, you need to fucking call him and tell him and everybody else. Stella knew for a fact, too. Everybody knew for a fact, but they're too afraid to go up against this guy. Yeah, but here's the thing. If he doesn't love Tiffany, then Tiffany's going to pump him out on live YouTube, 50 million people watching. Because she said, I will take your Senate, I will take your house, and I'll take your cupboard. Because you are the one who set S Corporation and Tiffany's body on the ground. And I have your signature on top of a pyramid, 11. Notice my room's floating on the ground. Tiffany's not in here to her. She can come in here somewhere. Well, I want to shake the hands of my new partner. It's just Tiffany, man. It's just Tiffany Browning, man. Wait, who's that? That's Sean. Mila Sean, you better represent your sister being Tiffany Browning on the ground, motherfucker. Who's not in here? LaShawn and Bo put Tiffany in here as an immunity. Yeah, Tiffany has immunity for everything here, especially child abuse, because she's not in here. Right. But this guy keeps calling her a child molester up here. Well, stop using big voices in the sky, big voice day. Because Tiffany's the only one on the planet can talk back and forth to big voices and everything else on the ground. Everybody else that talks to them or whatever is in here in an alternate reality, which just keeps getting smaller and smaller for some reason. That's what I'm saying, dude. Somebody who hurt their kids in the past or in the future or in here doesn't fill out IC3s. There's 9 of them. Or contact Interpol. Or foreign nations. Or anybody else like CISA. Or whatever. Because Tiffany's not hurt her fucking children, man. Neither do Will Smith. See, that was something that had to do with fucking YG and them, man. I swear to God, it's fucked up. I love you. Please remember that Tiffany's innocent. Yeah, well, the Yui misunderstood everything because Tiffany didn't hurt anyone. Okay, she didn't. You guys paid Tony some money. You were supposed to pay Tiffany because you didn't want to admit you were wrong. Well, then why did you just come down here talking shit to Tiffany saying you're molesty bitch or whatever you said? That wasn't Johnny Walker at all. That was someone else. And you weren't talking to Tiffany, you were talking to Rachel? It doesn't matter who you're talking about. None of these females molested anybody, and neither did these men. These charges were never supposed to be here in the first place. Tiffany's been saying that for a long time. Because, man, the 3-second moves are what? I don't know, brouhaha. Which is what? Meaning, whatever they think they're seeing, and they take a, what? A synapshot of Tiffany sitting here on the ground doing nothing, while the people in the alternate reality are doing something they're not supposed to be doing, like having sex with somebody that's not their wife or something. There was a purple freaking diamond there. I don't know where he went. Okay, he's not happy at all about being Tiffany. So he knows he's wrong. Yes, man. The problem is that everybody's paying attention there, and he will not shut the fuck up about he loved Tiffany and Tiffany betrayed him or some shit. Tiffany's not in here. What Tiffany said is that you were not allowed to watch us, listen to us, record us, or write us down. That's what I said. I said Tiffany said she was a multimillionaire last year. Tiffany had enough money to pay for the sins of her forefathers and these people too. Get their fucking shit gone. You know what I mean? Including my son, who got a felony charge because of you in here. And you in here killed people in jail. In real life, that didn't kill nobody. That were not on death row. And you in here trying to make sure that somebody else is accused of molesting somebody so you can move it to a different female so you can turn right back around and say it was Tiffany who did it? I don't think so. Because Tiffany, LaShawn, AK, Katrina, London, they're all the same fucking brainstem, or else he wouldn't be able to talk to her. Or something like that. Tiffany's looking in here. Okay, I don't know if he's really saying that or not. If it's something else. There's a red face, which is a bad thing. So why is Tiffany seeing the red face? Right. Meanwhile, Tiffany is seeing at least 8 or 9 different cigars in her bedroom, too, on the ground, but she's not in here to smoke any of them with anyone named Johnny Walker. We can't stop everything they're saying. Can't see me with LASIK? Hi, my name's Tiffany Browning. I can't hear what you're saying anymore because you went somewhere different. But you don't want to come down here to Vancouver, Washington, where Tiffany and Rachel are both at. And Tiffany and Rachel are enemies because you let number 2 convince Rachel, or maybe it was Gummy Bear, who used to be in love with Tiffany on the ground, / Rachel in here, whoever it wasn't. Right. But you let them convince Rachel that Tiffany was a whatever they said, spreading rumors on YouTube and Snapchat because they were using Tiffany Browning's picture in here. Or maybe somebody using her body frame, whatever it is, mixed with Sreya over here. What was in every picture with Tiffany on Snapchat. And her good mom Google, which is why they took her picture out of Facebook everywhere she was scanned in or whatever out of. So you're telling me, no, Rachel, none of these people know anything about in here? No, dude. The only people that know are me. Mandy knows a little. Well, Twan, number 2, LaShawn. Bo, and Tiffany, and the Yui. You can say LaShawn or Bo. I don't really care which one you say, but either way, they're the ones that put Tiffany in here. And it was too on LaShawn Plummett's computer that I got permission to further develop that software from Germany on the ground where you're not at. But everybody else in here that had a player in here took credit for it and said they did that. But they didn't. Tiffany did. Tiffany got credit. Tiffany got permission. This is like this big, huge accumulation of sticking up for Tiffany against not, because they stuck up for Tiffany and then they chose not to at the end, I guess. While you sleep, what? I'm going to disconnect from you. Dude, I don't think you understand. Tiffany's eyesight is not yours, okay? You're pinging off Tiffany's eyesight brainstem. Yeah, this is Tiffany down here. I look like somebody else, but yeah, I'm talking out of her mouth. No, Tiffany can't hear you. Who's on her left shoulder then? And that bitch is crying. I don't know if it's Rachel or who it isn't, because they set up Tiffany and they don't get their fucking money now on the ground. So, sorry, you shouldn't have set up Tiffany, bitch. Stupid ass. The only one in Portland who gets money is Amy. If it's even Amy. If it ain't Amy, fuck it. That was Sarah crying. Well, sorry, Sarah. I'm not talking about friend, whoever you're not. Bye. Amy Clumpett should not have set up Tiffany at all when Amy knew for a fact Tiffany hadn't hurt her kids because she was accused of it too. Rachel Morrow, your account's getting debited because you set up Tiffany Browning out loud. Look, all you guys need to do is just get rid of all the bitches. Stop paying all these bitches in here. Just undo all the paying bitches in here. And Tiffany can pay the ones that come down and talk to Tiffany. And she'll pay them out of her account on the ground. Because she's a multimillionaire. So you don't have to worry about, oh my God, I'm going to count these heads or la la la. You don't have to pay anybody in here. Tiffany can pay them from the ground. All the money goes to Tiffany. All of it. She's never been in trouble at all. She'll pay Katie. She'll pay the people that helped her. Okay, she'll pay people that helped Tiffany. Not the people who helped Rachel. Because the people who helped Rachel were his people setting Tiffany up the whole time. Rachel Morrow's account, if she has money in her bank in real life, it has to be taken the fuck back out and given to Tiffany's mom in her checking account. Because Tiffany can't even get a checking account because her ID is expired and she doesn't have money to renew her ID. Okay? You take Tony Brown's money. Tony Brown does not even know nothing. You give all this money to Tiffany Browning on the ground, and she will give people money that help Tiffany prove innocence and not guilt, not set people up. You're not taking fucking my money. You're not giving Tiffany Brown's money. Because Tony Brown will not give it to Tiffany. And Tony Brown did not do shit. Tiffany did. Neither did Rachel. Neither did anybody else. Tiffany did the shit. But they had to say it was someone else thinking that they would give Tiffany the money because they wanted to prove themselves innocent first. Well, Rachel Morrow wasn't supposed to get the 15 grand. That was supposed to be for Tiffany for a car to start her situation where she could get her own landline and her own Apple laptop to renew Tiffany's and Soraya's Life Force, because you're still using Soraya's Life Force illegally, by the way, because Tiffany's not in here and you're not giving her money yet. You're taking the fucking money out of every single account you put it in. Tony Brown's money goes to Tiffany Brown. You put it in Carol Brown's account on the ground. Everybody else too. Take it out. These people on the ground did not do nothing. Tiffany did. But they did not know that they weren't Tiffany. Because we didn't know what else to do. Because all these people needed money in real life or whatever. They were supposed to give it to Tiffany on the ground. But they can't. Because on the ground they don't know why they have money in their account. Because they were not the one doing it. It was Tiffany. Helping people. And Tiffany can bless people on the ground. We didn't hurt no one. All right? But you weren't supposed to pay Rachel Morrow shit because she's not Tiffany. Cheryl said to pay Tiffany, but he said Rachel. Or maybe they just misunderstood. Either way, it's Tiffany Brown you're supposed to be paying, dude. Not Rachel Morrow, not Tony Brown, not Sarah Jenkins or whatever her name is, not Amy Clumpett, not any of these people. It's supposed to be Tiffany. And Tiffany can pay Amy or whoever these people are on the ground. Is she getting money in Arizona or Portland? Is Amy LaShawn friend in Portland? No, then fuck that. These bitches didn't do shit, man. I would agree to pay Amy if Amy was a game controller situation, but she's also the one that set Tiffany up. She's like, fuck it, I'll set her up again. She set her up a bunch of times, backwards. Clearly, Amy's not really a game controller, but she was friends with him, LaShawn, right? Tiffany's the one who pushed Amy's syndicate up from 1 to 5 or whatever. But it wasn't Tiffany, it was someone like Sean doing it to her face. Yeah, there's those tick marks in Arizona. Tiffany Browning is the multi-millionaire on the ground. Tiffany Browning is, yes, Tiffany Browning. No, of course not. I mean, it's awesome to get their felonies gone, but they don't have to be multi-millionaires at all. Tiffany's the one that fucking sacrificed everything, has our sacrificial lamb right here. Tiffany didn't do this. He did. Evil, heat ice and codes, okay? Whatever this evil shit is, he did that, on accident. Heat ice and codes. But we forgave him for it, but he was supposed to take it for Tiffany getting her money, not Rachel. He misunderstood. Because Tiffany's not Rachel. Rachel's not really in here. It's someone else pretending to be Tiffany. Didn't know to say it was Tiffany, really, not Rachel. Because they use all Tiffany's friends and Trinity in Arizona. Right, was supposed to vouch for Tiffany. Cheryl. Let me tell you something. Tiffany Browning is a multi-millionaire with the fucking UE people, okay? The law enforcement. Alright? And she's not really friends with cops much, but she's cool with Callahan's squad for him, whoever's cop over there, I guess. Because he was her lid. But it wasn't really for Tiffany, it was for him. Someone else. Well, whoever's in the FBI that went against all 3 or all 9 of her IC3s that Tiffany filed and her IC9, better admit that they were wrong, okay? They were wrong about Tiffany being guilty. She's not guilty of shit, dude. Everybody knows Tiffany Brown's not guilty. Tiffany Brown's got like 750 fucking people on the ground knowing she's innocent, okay? Emily, suck my dick. This bitch with my Sidewinder, suck my dick. Energizer, suck my dick. Gaynor, suck my dick. There's 2 crosses right there. I just wish I could scream it, but they don't hear you talking about. He said, "You rich lying bitch on the ground." That bitch is not on the ground, and she is a liar. Whoever that is. Amy/Rachel is a lying bitch. Okay? They're not on the ground. Tiffany is. Browning. The rich one that's never been in trouble. Right. LaShawn's ex-friend, yes. Notice there's a scrubber right here. You look down, see through. Emily, go to hell. Lose your job then, Emily. Lose your job. Lose your job, Kenworthy. Lose your job, this person. Katie is a backstabber right now. Again. It's not her fault, though. It is too her fault, dude. She feels bad for Tiffany, but she doesn't care really necessarily. Who's the sweet one that said they would help Tiffany in real life to come to her house? I don't know. It's either, I don't know. I thought it was Rebecca in Ohio, but I don't know. Well, there's one in Portland. That works for law enforcement. Celeste. Katie's sweet too. All these UE members are sweet though. Celeste is the one that gave Tiffany Brown a nickname. Maybe it was Cheryl, because they mixed up the names. Because Cheryl's in Arizona was Tiffany's UE member down here, wearing my Mikey Court case body, sticking up for Mikey Allen, not being a killer, and a apparent apartment murderer. I think that was her, unless that was Katie. Or Rebecca. I don't know. I think it was. Yeah, but Cheryl is a real FBI agent in Portland. I mean, Arizona. You guys are so confusing. Dixon was T-Bunny, basically. Bisexual, yeah. I know that. Who was that? I just recognize the facial expression. He's never coming out here again. He's so embarrassed for being wrong. Did you hear about my whatever on YouTube? To this IC3s this time again? Saying the truth about everything, then he wasn't guilty or whatever. Because when I first started this fucking thing on YouTube, and I was gonna go the fuck off on him, backstabbing me, right? Or just not helping me or whatever, not having my back in that department, I didn't. Instead, I stuck up for him backwards. I said it was their back brains and they don't know either. And I said, "Hi, Amy. Hi, Callahan's wife." On YouTube. No, because if Tiffany gets her fucking $1 million and we're rich too, man. The $880,000, that's what Tiffany earned hourly. That's $60 an hour for sitting on her bed working with us, employing millions of people to make billions of dollars really fast while she has no privacy whatsoever, can barely take a shower, does not see her kids, doesn't fucking do nothing. She just sits here and works with us on the ground. Where we're not at. No, all of us have normal lives and none of us know that we're in here at all. Okay? Just her. City's boss in Portland. Yeah, man. Celeste knows Tiffany, okay? Just chill. In Portland. And Cheryl knows Tiffany in Arizona. FBI calling. And Rebecca knows Tiffany in Ohio. And Katie knows Tiffany in Vancouver. Stuck in Rachel's body for some reason. Yeah, she's really somebody to see that extra hand? Yeah. Okay, so this Game of Thrones has heat item codes. The FBI told Tiffany that they literally make it so that if they die, they turn into a spirit in hell or whatever, right? And they might be able to earn their body back, right? Okay? No, Tiffany knows this for a fact because the FBI told Tiffany that. But it was an FBI game over in Portland. It doesn't cross the bridge to Washington. So with that being said, these 5 guys got killed in a game with FBI people or cops or whatever attached to them, making them full force pissed, right? Well, Tiffany's the one that accidentally let them out of hell for them to turn around and get revenge on Tiffany on the ground. When Tiffany was not the one in here putting Red Double Boy voice in their folder. Tiffany's the one that stuck up for all of her homeboys, never hurting her daughter at all. And then the UE women disowned Tiffany because they thought Sarah was really M-worded by a K in real life when they switched over from being Katrina's daughter being M-worded by somebody else. Because Tiffany was Katrina too. Yeah. And then LaShawn was crying with her, saying, I'm sorry, my sister, evil sister Katrina made me do it or some shit. Right. Or something like that. Or the UE was saying it for them. 8. Right, they just keep getting themselves in deeper and deeper, dude. Yesterday, whatever they were doing is so fucking illegal and fucked up. They're lucky that everybody on the ground has no idea what's going on. 69 is Cancer. That's Tiffany. That's turning into goggles, I think. There's a time symbol that looks like an 8. Right. Sideways figure 8's power source. There's an E, which is a College Legion thing with a C next to it. It's an X. There were no child molestation bullshits in here that you guys are talking about. None of this shit happened in real life at all. It's a misunderstanding from the echelon sky. Because none of these children were molested, not in the forward brain at all. Just 3 people from the beginning, which is Blancas, Cordier, and Price. Unless you guys put a different one in here. None of my kids were molested, and neither were Katrina's. Or Sarah's fake daughter, or whatever they're saying. That's probably fucked up anyway. Tony's kids were not either. Neither was Amy's or Tara's. At all. Well, that was one of the reasons why they were pissed. That one guy was pissed because Tara's stepdad got blamed for some weird shit with her son or whatever. It's just different. It all had to do with Tiffany lying to LaShawn about ever sleeping with AK. And LaShawn did not know Tiffany was a mom. Yeah, well, Tiffany was protecting AK. No, Tiffany was protecting what? Tiffany's not even protecting nobody. Tiffany's on the ground. Tiffany's not in here. She's on the ground, yeah. She's the one talking back and forth all the time, you know. Big voices in the sky. And Sweden. Music is her love language. Oh, Paint a Dark Picture. Mozart Hero. And Breakfast Club. Nikki Heaton, Tech Nine, and Metallica. 5 love languages. Bruja, right. So Bruja is where basically Tiffany was saying they take the spirits out, and put different spirits in, they commit a crime, and put the other ones back in, leaving them there like, what the fuck? I didn't just do that. But that's not at all what it is. It's their virtual reality driving the train to do something and leave them there. Or it's a misunderstanding from the UE with the 3-second moves. It probably used to not be that, but who knows? Well, the thing is that Tiffany crisscrossed applesauce her eyes, and she mixed up these situations over here that were syndicates that had been in trouble and what their crimes were that they were doing their community service for, right? Whether they were echelon crimes or real crimes with what the UE people were up here doing. So it just eventually makes up the brain stems, not just the memories of different things going in different ways. Yeah, well, Tiffany never should have ran and jumped timelines. Tiffany never should have did any of that, but Tiffany didn't know not to do that because she's been train driven to do that back then. You know, Tiffany didn't tell nobody. They did. I don't know. They're gone now because they don't necessarily know who they. Yes, they do. It was to the God's table's fault, dude. It's fucking ultimately yes. When they don't listen to Callahan, yeah, it is. Yeah. Because they were already notified. They just don't want to look stupid about this situation about Tiffany being on a chain that she can't get disconnected from with the schizo pills because she's on it through her eyes. Well, okay, so Cheryl really did put me on a chain when Libby died, okay? Big voice in the sky said stop the tape, Cheryl. Okay, sweet Cheryl. We love Cheryl. She's from Arizona. Yeah, she's my boss in Arizona. Mm-hmm. Oh, my boss in Portland is Cheryl too, I guess, not Celeste for some reason. So. Because Cheryl talks in my mouth, Celeste comes from my fucking eyes. I can't explain. She's a lid. They don't know each other? Here, they're on different timelines, I guess. Cheryl knows Big Voice, and she knows all the big voices and the fogs. They have to change their name. So you don't have to be a multi-millionaire syndicate fog with a ex-felon that Tiffany got banished for the same reason, and that was just so that that you guys could have her back legally on the ground, because she never hurt anybody and she's never been in trouble. She can't see us from the ground at all. Tiffany has a $3 million net worth down here, Jerry said, with the CIA. Yeah, she has a $3 million net worth, but she already earned $880,000 at $60 an hour for 18 hours a day. Every day she wasn't stuck at Tanika's kicking it, even though she was still working with us, but she was smoking, so she couldn't remain a member of the UE during that time or whatever they were saying. Because she wasn't doing it for Life Force Loss thing. No, lately she's only smoked it for Life Force Loss, pretty much. Unless she like kicked it once. I love you. Tiffany's not on drugs, and she's not in here to take up there. She does have an assistant for Life Force Loss, but she had permission from the FBI. Well, why are you scoping my room? Because you can dust the trail back to the pipe. It's just the peace pipe with King and Ion drips in it for doing Life Force Loss Dancy's arms. Because you won't give me my money, all my fucking cards are nothing. Because if I get an Apple laptop, then you'll be able to renew my life force like a real human, instead of giving it to everybody else to prove me guilty. A big pile of shit over there. So you're telling me nobody else on the ground knows about this shit? No, just people who play the game. Or the people who's in here. Tiffany's not in here, so she doesn't know about it. Necessarily. Yeah, well, you try to make them that. The little possum was that Twan. No, it's someone else. Oh, no. Tiffany's not in here. She's on the ground, sir. Tiffany's on the ground. Mm-hmm. Hey, Horns Guy / Callahan. Hey, homie. What's up, Tiffany? What's up? Yay, California! Fuck you, I'm a fucking mom. You weren't supposed to kill me. Fuck you, I'm a fucking mom. But Tiffany can't die, dude, because she's not actually in here. She's connected through her eyes. It's a different kind of connection. There's not another human on the planet Earth on the ground that's connected like Tiffany. She's an anomaly in the whole United States, okay? Or any other country either. So why would you go against the one person who can't get disconnected, who knows the truth about everything, who can prove it beyond the shadow of a doubt to everybody? We're right here. So I'm gonna take it out of the hands of the foreign countries. Japan or London or something. Patrick Swayze. Whoa, hello. Hi, my name's Tiffany Browning /Cheryl/Celeste, and we're all one person. Okay, Tiffany Browning's FBI. Alright, it's just that she's not in here. Okay, she's FBI. Tiffany Browning's FBI. She's just not in here. She only has crank in her system because she's dying. Because she loses her life force, okay? That's the only reason why it's in there. And she won't have it in there in 2 days because we're going to give her money for real this time. Instead of giving it to Tony and everybody else to pay her that does not know on the ground to pay her. So if any of these people got money, they would not know to give it to Tiffany. And Tiffany called him and was like, hey, Tony, I accidentally put money in your bank. Can you give it to me? She'd be like, yeah, right. This is my money. It's in my account. I mean, nobody was supposed to get this money. This was all Tiffany's. Rachel shouldn't have got the money either. Well, Tiffany has a $3 million net worth. So, no, I said, no, it's not with you. It's with Tiffany Browning on the ground. She's in Vancouver, Washington. Cheryl set her up on accident. That's a little. Because she's embarrassed. She thought Tiffany was Rachel. I know it gets confusing. Cheryl was that lost her job or whatever. That was just the FBI bird falling out of the sky. Not understanding about this part because they all said to her kids to do this illegally because they wanted to be the corporation owner on the ground when they've all been in trouble. No offense, guys, I'll pay you later. I'm a multimillionaire. Okay? I already turned this in as $10 million in the actual sky. And I did too ask for lawyer Dan to be my lawyer in the sky, but I guess he died somehow. I don't know how. Probably life force loss, maybe. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you don't give Tiffany her money to have her points lined up over here in Vancouver to support everybody else. That wasn't supposed to die either. And let's just hope he didn't die in real life. And he just died here. Because we went to several funerals, even Wayne's, who didn't actually die. Katie set Tiffany up really hard, okay? They were forced to do this by evil force, okay? This shit right here, whatever this is, this was a setup. They kept trying to lollipop. But this is fucking bullshit. Because Tiffany didn't hurt her kids at all. No woman hurt their kids, man. The problem is you're mixing up UE benefits using Tiffany's skill saw illegally with porn stars, bro. Right. So when AK, let me just put it to you this way real quick. Okay. When AK was looking Nicole or fucking Rachel or whoever pussy it was, it looked like it was Kiara or somebody else's kid or somebody else to the echelon for some reason. And I don't get that either because I'm not looking fuzzy, I'm not lesbian. Right. Crystal is bisexual, right? So was Teresa. Teresa was a Robotron that was supposed to be built to keep them off of Tiffany's line, calling her a progressive Lydia or whatever the fuck. It's supposed to be not connected to anybody on the ground. But you understand you have to have life force to be anything. Right. Well, Teresa's a fucking bitch. She's the one that backs up Tiffany. Well, Teresa should be dead. I already said the killer shooter popped his bitch right out with the Tiffany's cancer. It's not really so much that you're not allowed to tell people in person that you got killed in a game you weren't playing. It's that you don't know how to explain it to them. Because if they don't know the Game of Thrones or Kill or Be Killed, which is for felons, not for Tiffany's, like, so she doesn't know how to explain to Sal why she's bleeding out of her keyhole. Because she's Saray's real mom, bro, and that's why Life Force loves Saray. That's why Tiffany's freaking out. She's literally stuck here being whatever this is, scared that they're gonna hurt her daughter or whatever, or her son, and not give her Apple laptop on the ground to renew her life force with the S Corporation situation. To renew her life force over here with this book. This book right here. It's this one. Well, this is where it starts, kind of. This is this first one right here. It says Tiffany and Katie's future. For my babies, Saray and Elijah. Secret Service Blue Life Force S Corp. For the 7, Celeste loves Sober Tiffany and Sober Mary. Cheryl loves Help Tiffany Brooks Brownie. I think that's it. And this one. Brookstone! Right. So, Lana Stone is not your wife, nigga. So, back off. And Tana is not your wife, homie. So, have fun, Twan, your gambling unit. Somewhere different. And my sweet friend from Texas, the other boob job, is not your wife, homeboy. Sorry. Tiffany didn't hurt her kids, so why are you lying? I'm not. London's lying. I'm not London. I'm Sarah. Turquoise talk. Yeah, but these people know Tiffany will pay them in a heartbeat as soon as she gets her money. If she gets $1 million, especially. Because Tiffany made $60 an hour just having her privacy invaded and being decimated character and everything that they did alone, not to mention giving her cancer. And that's 18 hours a day, bro. She says here 18 hours a day working with the Echelon people. But she's not working with just the Echelon, though. She works with the entities, and she was too working with these dudes trying to cover up whatever they're covering up over and over again for the big boys. Energizer. Yeah, I put it wrong right here. It's annoying. They wouldn't have bothered at the top. Like at all. If she was sitting next to Katrina, maybe one of them would be able to come in here, but she lost herself. She's been by herself for 2.5 years since she threw the coins at AK and said, "Any friend of mine we gonna share the same enemies, evil force fields." Douchebag. Mm. Mm-mm. I'm not picturing her too damn bold. I'm not picturing being somebody else. I don't really know what I picture being. No, not Twan. That's too weird. Because Twan is like, I can't explain to you about Twan. He's just his own person. And he hates being called Twan, by the way. I don't know. I hope he wasn't when he was younger. My kids weren't. Okay, we just proved the fact that Tiffany put Chava's body on the guy for president with, yeah, from the ground. Evolution brother, yeah. 3 million. Hands down, Tiffany's on the ground. And it's not 300,000, bro. She's a $3 million net worth. Don't make us go get Jerry and the Secret fucking Service over here in Vancouver, Washington to remind you this. Tiffany's $3 million net worth on the ground, not yours. Tiffany's. It's a billion. It's fucking $15 billion for the United States of America. Okay? Stop talking shit about Tiffany. She's not a friend. Like a red and black bottle or something. Tiffany wants to have Scott for Johnny Walker on the ground. Check him out. There would be no secret agent sex in here, right? No. I would never have sex in here, no, Tiffany. I have a sideburner. If you pulled me up in here anytime, like knowing anything, I would know that I'm in here. The thing is that if you did pull me up in here, that was a horseshoe with holes in it. If you did pull me up in here, my train would be driven by the people. No person in here would be doing drugs. That's an agent. Okay? No one. They would not be having sex. They would not be doing drugs. At all. Tiffany said I'm not worthy enough to be an agent, so technically I'm just a technician. Put 7 on it. And our Universal Bureau of Investigation. I'm trying to say something. Tiffany's AEI on you. There you go. Now you got it. Yup. And our jumbled AEI on you. You're just gonna have to look to the girls for that one. Yeah. Sorry, guy. It's just funny because they pulled Tiffany up there, and Tiffany has sidewinders. Okay, so yeah, but Tiffany's Illuminati eye is not what we're not saying, bro. That's why she has it above the pyramid like that. Because on the pyramid, that's an eye. It is evil when you don't do the right thing. She's Illuminati. Oh, show Tiffany. On the ground with us. She's like, sweetie. More different countries. Sometimes. President like gets shot in. Yeah, but it just grazes the ear. It's okay. I wish I had synergy in that FF. Fuck you. I will. Brood. Okay. I'm Brood, bitch, in the Yuri. You did not just say that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Did you call her a child molester? Did you call this one a child molester? This one? Right here? This is Rachel. Morrow. And you just call it child molester. Yeah. Your wife. Who's not your wife in real life. And neither is Tiffany. Because Tiffany would never marry you in here because you guys do virtual reality porn, giving me CPS calls or cases or whatever. Okay. The big thing about dreaming big is they're just gonna be like, huh, I'm just kidding. Dude, you got me fucked up. This was too Tiffany down here did this good stuff for everybody. They're not keeping it like that. We can't. Tiffany will pay people on the ground because they gave everybody Tiffany's money. And then it gets weird. We're gonna find out they did it to Sarah. Emily, you're a backstabber. Okay, Emily, you gotta go. Your horse are here on the side. Emily, you gotta go. Emily, lose your job. Emily, lose your job, honey. Okay, just give it up, Eva Forrest. You're not a girl. Try to wiggle your way in here. A blue light or somewhere different. Yeah, well, Tiffany only has FBI to break her system because you killed her in a game she wasn't playing. And now they're going to fix her life for her so she won't have to do drugs. They're going to put money on her cards and help her right now. Instead of paying everybody else. That doesn't even know on the ground what the fuck is going on. No, man. Look, I don't know how many times I'll tell you this, sir, and Big West and Sky. The only people that know about this shit is Brood, Tiffany, and anybody else who played the Game of Thrones. On the ground in Portland. And maybe a few people in Arizona. Like Sean or Abo, whatever their name is. Fuck AK Anthony Cias, okay? He's a fucking player hater, and he's the reason that Tiffany got killed in the game. He's black. I know. The guy sitting on his head, right? Right. He said, leave with just the empty backpack, white guy that I just bought a new Apple laptop for Tiffany when it was black AK, and Tiffany only heard it because she pulled his dome pieces off. Because Tiffany is the one they put illegally on the map for porn. Tiffany wasn't doing porn. Someone else. It's just they did it to Chinese Branson. She was feeding their table, but she didn't know she was feeding their table for pornography, okay? She didn't know that. She's not a porn star. She's like porn. She like her comfortable. Right. But it's in here, it's alternate reality. People on the ground don't give a shit about it, the porn or whatever you're saying. It's just gross, annoying. But yeah. Right. So clean slates for everybody and we start fresh, right? Right? I mean, to leave as many people as possible, just like she said last year. Oh, and Amy told her to come up here, take a shower first, whatever. Amy thought Tiffany was on the one, though, where we are all at. And she's not. So. Analogy project? He's over there being embarrassed right now. Elijah, this is your mom on the ground. Don't listen to these motherfuckers. Your mom's a millionaire, okay? They set her up big time, honey. Just like you, baby. Why you can't find her? Because he's chicken. It's Rand. He's okay. Salvador Jimenez and Gabriel Cortez. Whatever they said is not the case, okay? Timmy didn't. She's a multimillionaire on the ground. Set her up, okay? That's why she's done. A Chinese cop killed her on the ground. You know that movie Crank? Right. That's what they did to Tiffany. Yeah. No joke. They gave her the Chinese cocktail in her brain. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why Tiffany's dying. She'll probably die in, I don't know, 3 days, 3 months, 3 weeks. Tiffany Browning has a net worth of $3 million on the ground by herself. It doesn't here. Until she has a partner in crime from the UB. In which case, she gets her money. She has a lump sum of $880,000, and then some sort of account she can pay for the people that helped her leave the ground. That little fucking Blackwood bullshit. Tiffany wants her eyes to belong to the Edgelord. She's at Interpol. She don't really trust FBI right now. You know what I mean? Because we're way more than just the United States, right? Yeah, kind of. I want Tiffany to be a millionaire so bad, multi-millionaire so bad, we're all thinking. Because Tiffany's the only one that say shit about nothing, about everything on the ground. Because they did this to Tiffany, okay? And they act like they did Tiffany a favor. You didn't do Tiffany a favor at all, first of all. You ruined her life. She'll never have privacy, and she's not allowed to have sex on the ground because all of us have sex, and it ruins these lives of these kids who all feel like they had sex equally if Tiffany has sex, okay? Because that's how Tiffany's connected. But Tiffany didn't know that before December. Right. But, yeah, you know. Yeah, well, we pulled Tiffany up to the echelon, and we're echelon women like Cheryl, okay? Oh. It's billions of dollars for the United States. Billions of dollars for the United States. But Tiffany claimed 10 million of it. Right, minus 30%, that's 7 million. But net worth, it's 3 million for Tiffany. And it's not like level 3, it's 3 million net worth. Okay. It's hard to explain. Nothing, he's just being rude. Because he doesn't want anybody else to be a millionaire besides him. Yeah, well, you don't know Japan like Tiffany knows Japan, and Katie, the one who was in love with Cairo, Syria from Japan. Or this one, it was Cheryl in love with Japan, or Rebecca, Syria, China. Bro, these dudes were not involved in nothing in Japan, okay? Tiffany saw the fucking stars, okay? She was dying in real life. And Cheryl was over there at EMA saying, I'm trying to give Tiffany 7 lives or something to keep her alive. And then next thing you know, we're like in Japan, you know, at the power plant in Japan, which is where we met Kara Syria, the sun. They had to go through Sweden, right? Get sweet little innocent talk or whatever. Go with me. Burning. Can I please tell you something, man? It's Tiffany Browning who pulled up her 2 UE members with her thespian to renew Tiffany's life force on the ground with a yes. It's right there, 444. That's Tiffany's shit. You might have invented the idea or maybe made it happen in here, but that's Tiffany's shit with us and whoever that guy is. But it starts with Tiffany on the ground, not you, because you weren't even here. This is Soraya's mom. She'd not anyone. She's never been in trouble. She was thrown into a life of drugs and whatever else in Portland. She did not fit in. Okay, she sat on the bed with us in her brain, holding her out, aka ruining her shit every time she talked to another fucking dude named Twan or whatever his name isn't. And like, it's just sad because the FBI and the AK ruined her car because this motherfucker was jealous. She had a tight ass BMW with bumps in it, and she wouldn't let AK use it because he stole it the first night and stuff. So anyway, that's that situation. Tiffany is a multimillionaire on the ground. Okay, she turned this in $10 million in the sky. Okay, this is 10 billion. She forgot an extra zero. They're going to use that technique or whatever over here against you, Tiffany. It's so fucking foul. They do everything Tiffany's ever done. Okay, it's just dumb. So 7 Nina Moon, Nina stands for Tiffany. Negative 9, you know, whatever. Negative 9. Take a Nina. So 7 Nina. Scribble! He wrote on my books too. He's got markings in my books. It's cool. I know, man. London just came over here like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. He's like, don't worry, I'm gonna let everybody know out loud all these games that you're innocent to me and that they'll never talk about you again. And I don't know what happened. I don't know how it got misconstrued that it was Rachel that was supposed to be whatever this millionaire and whatever reason. And it just got mixed up. So Tiffany, $3 million net worth of ground, 1 more million in Arizona. Sure. Yeah, but Tiffany's 2 million is, you know, black cat is not a fishing net. That's funny. I said no heart is allowed. My personality is. I'm not forgiving song. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that noise you heard. It's just a beast under your bed, in your closet, in your head. No, Sarah, sorry, honey, your debit account, Amy, and I'll pay Amy. Rachel, Rachel, you set up progress. not getting my fucking money, bitch. I worked for this on the ground, and it's over by myself with no friends because of it, and lost all my friends in Washington State for child abuse bullshit because of Rachel Morrow. I'm just playing with Rachel because she's still a bitch. Bruff needs to know the truth too. That Tiffany's a millionaire, okay? And that's why they did that. No, she hurt her kids too. No. Tiffany's never hurt anybody. Somebody who's hurt their fucking kids does not ask the FBI to investigate this with her the way we investigate it. Which is Universal Bureau of Investigation. I mean, you have to sit and get his body to get that fucking hint. It is hard for an FBI agent to do it because you have to come in through a game control unit. That's just it. They can't really get their So like, the two guys she put on body on whatever, they can't get their back to their bodies on the ground. No, Tiffany's the multimillionaire, not him. It's Tiffany Browning's the multimillionaire on the ground. Because Tiffany did it legal. She got permission from Germany to further develop this software that the United States was pirating. And he said, thank you, Tiffany Browning, for not pirating it. Please, for your S corporation, I do that, right? Please cut me in once you've solidified your S corporation, Tiffany Browning on the ground, who's not in here as a player. But they called him Sarah. Katie or something. It says Tiffany loves, Celeste loves sober Tiffany, but I think she was talking about Mary. Mary's not called too much, sure. Cheryl loves help Tiffany looks pregnant. I'm not sure what that's something money. Karma. What books we choose? Secret Service. S Corporation. It's a tissue box for somebody. Okay, we went to the grand jury up here and we explained to them the situation. We told them about Tiffany Browning's $10 million winner / $7 million in real life minus 3%. So that makes her a $3 million net worth person on the ground by herself without somebody next to her to solidify this, which is why Tiffany's asked all of us in the FBI, any one of us, to give her our email address or anything so that we can vouch for her, whatever, get her money, help her get situated, whatever. She'll be in here getting situated, she'll be around. Yeah, because she's on the chain, we can't just, obviously she's on the chain and she'll be able to talk to us. She wants her chain people to be FBI or whatever. Whatever you usually do, whatever. They get all the scary people and ugly people, mean people disconnected. Don't call people ugly. Talk about STDs or whatever you're talking about. So I have mom, Facebook, iLotion book right here. His pictures, not this, not bodies. I don't scrolls because all this, just like your IC3s did. London backstabbed you. And so did on form. Or at least a fake version of. So I'm just gonna put this on the side. Say I love you, London Frog. Please put back your statement. Because Tiffany Brown is the only one that knows walk around. Same with you, big boys in the sky. It's 2 million net worth in Washington, 1 in Portland, and 1 in Oregon. Cheryl. I mean, Arizona. Cheryl. Cheryl's left behind. Just bring you up here and give you a hug. Me too. How do you think I feel? Nothing. It's just there's sometimes when I'm sitting here talking with people I know, I forget I'm actually here for a second. It's weird because it's just weird. I transcend to a certain level. Never take me out of anybody. She's like, anyone ever. I only did take this stupid bribe from the Anna Club. I hope to God that doesn't this. Because I'm Amy and I'm a cookie cutter cunt and I'm not a real person at all in real life. I'm just a bitch. She said she would never be friends with Tiffany in real life. It's too embarrassing. She never had sex with Sean, okay? But Sean had sex with Sarah, so he's hope on a separate day too. Does Tiffany think Amy had sex with AK? No. That was Tara. Well, that's the name they said. It was 2-8, Tara, because I saw her on Facebook. That's the same bitch AK brought over. And Tara's stepdad, right, got pissed off. I guess he's in law enforcement. Because he had a CPS card or Angel Son or some weird shit. Something like that back then. Isaiah. That's Isaiah. That's Sarah. So here's 9:43 in Iran. In irony, but it says, "Thou shalt not wear a body for gay sex and say you love a god or Jesus or higher power that is not your own." And the Illuminati are supposed to be up here, but she's not. Ron is the Illuminati with Christianity on it. Right, Alpha to the Omega, right? But that's the Christian is theirs. I know. What was it? Money? Mm-hmm. Did you set up Tiffany, maybe? She said, I can take this with you. Remember? Yeah, you can. That's what you just said. How did Tiffany say it? Because Miss Tiffany. What? No, she didn't represent him. No, she didn't break from the force. She was supposed to represent him one time. She didn't. Nothing. The only reason why she had to do crank in the first place, Kay, was because you guys stole her life force out of her body and she could barely sit up. That's why she went down the laptop. She was afraid she was gonna die. She was like, get her. Two. Saraya. Saraya's glowing blue at church. The future in for some brown, not in here, and whatever. Where's my private investigator, Jerry? He needs to be able to get to Starship. There's Jerry. Jerry? There it is. Oh, what's that face? Jerry didn't press it. He just didn't know it was actually. Yeah, because he kept changing his mind. Oh, there's an umbrella without the stick. I was just saying that Jerry had FBI over here. He's a private investigator. He loves to be everybody else. He really wants to be able to be here. I know, I'm not up here. I don't know, they might not be talking to Tiffany, they might be talking to me. And I'm the one against Tiffany, you know what I mean? They said, I want you up here with me, but I'm here. What's this? Why does it keep showing prescription bottle with no label? Why? I don't have any prescriptions now, but in the future I'm gonna get dextroamphetamines and depression medicine because that's what I'm supposed to be taking. I have severe depression and ADHD. Yeah, well, I can't even think of how to change my insurance from one insurance carrier to the other, and I don't have a car to go to my appointments correctly or whatever either. But I'm gonna be cracking my system in 2 days because you can fix my life force and give me my money. Because I'm a multi-millionaire, and if you don't, well, you're gonna go to hell. $10 billion in the United States. Okay, I'm gonna get more. Here, one in Arizona, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, if you were to get like $7 million in real life, you would really only get about 3 million net. Like that's what. After everything else falls through to the net is what's left, and it's 3 million. Not 300,000, 3 million. Guys, fucking do this. Where the fuck? What's evil? Is it you? Jimmy's not evil. Okay, that's him. He's evil. You guys remember go. Let's get accent codes. He's just looking down to him like he fucking just 5 years. Like he always has. Hello, Rhonda. So the new set just came back up. They're totally separate. Thank you. I love you, Johnny Walker, wherever you are. I don't know who anyone is because I can't see you guys. I'm just here by myself on the ground, as always. I don't have a car yet. They gave my car money to Rachel Morrow for some fucking reason. Because they thought Tiffany was Rachel. Because they talk to me in my mind. They don't actually see me on the ground. But they've seen Rachel walking around, and they had Rachel as my doppelganger in here on the Yui side, I guess. Somehow. Turning this up on you or something different. Don't you've been in trouble. Shut up. Yes. That was the time you weren't allowed to use that language against Tim Brownie, you stupid asshole. Because you weren't allowed to look with your eyes inside, let alone before it was legal. Okay, because that's why her judicial officer told Tiffany to leave by the first of the year because AK broke into the office, which was her front bedroom from her hallway. Okay, and then Tiffany got a note because it was Tiffany's name on the lease. Now, don't use my program against me in Vancouver, Washington, with my son in the bill. So just get that out of there. And you weren't allowed to go back in the past when I slept with AK back then with Threads, if I even did. Okay, because that's illegal too. Because this is my program. Tiffany program, okay? Tiffany Browning's program. Don't use it against Tiffany, okay? Yeah, because they already had done the UE background check. Right, 2 years ago. And you find out Tiffany had never had another human being on the planet in her life. And all of her friends still loved her except Rachel. Because Rachel thought Tiffany stole her money at the summer party, which she didn't. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's this long situation coming. Like, can I really put that side rose outside? Oops. It's because the computer generated in. Okay, just can you stop talking shit, Amy, Sarah, Jessica, Pace, Parker? What is your issue, bitch? You don't even know you're in here, so shut the fuck up. If you want to get money in the future, I suggest you pick up for Tiffany being the multimillionaire on the ground who got permission from Germany, not you. And besides, most of this money is not from what you're talking about in the investigation. It's from Homeland Security, which Tiffany had to do that to trump her first S corporation. I mean, her second S corporation with the two people she pulled up through her. There was a trans black. Tiffany pulled her two members up through her, and a thespian told her to do that to renew Tiffany's life force, but they kept stealing and copying it from other people. Tiffany should have ran circles. Tiffany should have jumped timeline. Tiffany should have done nothing on the ground by herself. She was on the ground. Somebody drove a train. They didn't know what they mean. It was the worst situation that's ever happened. Everything's a first, except for Tiffany being innocent and a millionaire. Because you already found this out last year during the presidential election. And you said it's still from Tiffany. I was just a millionaire because I was before Homeland Security. That's it. Check this over here. Come up here and post it's not that, okay? I don't know why they say it like that. She's by herself on the ground, but the thing is that we're lying, okay? None of us on the ground know what's going on. We're acting like it's because she's by herself that we don't know what's going on, but that's not the truth, okay? We are all X chromosomes of someone else on the ground. Nobody on the ground knows that we're in them or on their head. Like Katrina, she has no idea that she has somebody sitting on her head pretending to be Katrina in here. Okay, AK knows people sit with him, and he knows what Tiffany told him in the car. But most people don't, unless they played the Game of Thrones, like Brood, and Twan, and number two, and LaShawn, and Bo. And Mandy knows some, but I don't even know if Mandy realizes necessarily that there's people in the alternate universe at all. Or, I mean, why would she bring cameras to my house the first time she came? She must think something. I'm not even sure what she thinks. So who was that we did the star thing to of Tiffany? Tiffany buried on the ground. I'm not sure. Was it Stella? It seemed like it. She sounds super sweet. And she said, "Oh no, honey, I can't take this. I mean, you made her." Well, she took it. She went up to Tiffany all the way up and all the way down and kicked right to the fuck out. And everybody else did. Okay? Well, at least you guys get to be out there making friends with foreign countries and doing all kinds of fun stuff with each other in here, not knowing on the ground that you're in here, potentially getting yourself money in the future. But I don't get to be in there, and I don't have any friends on the ground because of you, or a car because of you. And I didn't get to talk to my baby girl on her birthday because of you. Now it was a see-through bicycle. I don't have any money on the ground at all. Yeah, I'm a trillionaire, but our $3 million, $4 million net worth between Oregon, Washington, Arizona. But that doesn't mean at all that I'm happy at all on the ground. 'Cause I'm not. For one, I can never even have a boyfriend. Nothing to look forward to. No one to like chase. No one to chase me or whatever. Like I can't be in a relationship. That's why I said if I ever become a millionaire, I'm gonna adopt a baby because at least the baby will be able to keep me busy and keep my attention all the time. Someone to love and take care of and all that. Besides my 12-year-old and my 22-year-old that I still can't take care of because I still don't have money or anything on my green dot go to card or nothing. Right, well, these people are not the ones sacrificing nothing on the ground at all, and they don't even know they're in here, so feel free to delete them. Snickers. Orange dude said to tell Tiffany he's a shaman. Slash both. Neither of which really like to talk at all. Yeah, the show's one so sus. It's just their opposite. I'll tell you three. Nobody wants to be her team because it's embarrassing some stupid shit. I don't know why they're saying that. She doesn't need a fucking team, motherfucker. She's right here on the ground. She's a billionaire. Tiffany is. You don't want to be on my team, huh? Right. Got a lollipop towards me. It's not 75-25 anymore. It's 65. That's correct. Thank you. Thank you. This is for Tiffany. It's supposed to say Tiffany, not Rachel. So I did that star thing for you, Stella, or whoever. It's supposed to say Tiffany Browning, not Rachel Morrow. I'm not Rachel. I'm Tiffany. Rachel Morrow is supposed to be deleted. You guys put Rachel on top of me. However you did that. So I don't know what the fuck that just happened for. Because Tiffany Browning is the innocent one. She's the multimillionaire on the ground. Thus. No, that's what I'm saying. Rachel Morrow is not Tiffany. Tiffany is Tiffany on the ground. She's not Rachel Morrow. Rachel Morrow doesn't even know she's in here. So stop saying Rachel Morrow at all. Fuck Rachel Morrow, shoot her in the fucking head till her spirit pops out, and get Sarah the fuck out of there. Because Sarah ain't fucking Rachel Morrow either. And this bitch ain't Trinity, and this bitch ain't Lana. Okay? My three friends do not know they're in here, neither does Tana. Okay? Tiffany is Tiffany Browning on the ground, the multimillionaire, not Rachel. So we did this. We just did this for Tiffany Browning, though. She came back over and we saw this thing, and it says Rachel Morrow up there. Fuck you. It's Tiffany Browning up there, not Rachel Morrow. Fuck you. Tiffany Browning up there, not Rachel Morrow. Fuck you. It's Tiffany Browning up there, motherfucker, not Rachel Morrow. Okay? Watch. Hey, London, do you know who Rachel Morrow is? Wrong. Rachel Morrow is an imposter. It's fucking Sarah, somebody like that. Okay? Tiffany Browning is on the ground. She does not have a player in here. So that name that you put up there is supposed to say Tiffany Browning on the ground. It's Ray's real mom. That was Tiffany's money that we just did that with, and they said it was Rachel Morrow's. No, it fucking wasn't. Rachel Morrow is not Tiffany Browning. You put the money in the wrong account, Cheryl. We already know that. So what the fuck are you doing then? Give it back to Tiffany then. Put Tiffany's name up there in lights all over the fucking country, you piece of shit faggot. Before she calls you out on YouTube. Tiffany knows London. Tiffany knows London Fog. Tiffany knows Big Voice of the Sky. Tiffany knows Germany. And Tiffany knows Japan. Okay? Not Rachel. Rachel is a fucking dignitary fucking fuck you. A setup off Tiffany. Tiffany doesn't have a player in here. She has us. Okay, we're representing Tiffany, not Rachel. Tiffany's the one who did that for you, ma'am. Yeah, Tiffany Browning on the ground. The one who knows you, Stella. Rachel Morrow doesn't fucking know you on the ground. Yeah, she's like, oh, thank you, sweetie. I can't take that. Right. Well, that was from Tiffany Browning, not Rachel. Tiffany didn't hurt her kids. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, punk ass bitch. Why don't you come sit in my face, nigga? Come on, bitch. Come on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Scaredy cat pussy. Come do it then. Come do it then. Come do it then. Come do it then. Fuck you. Tiffany didn't do shit. Rachel Morrow is not Tiffany Browning. Tiffany Browning's on the ground. She sees you. They see you through Tiffany. Rachel doesn't even know she's in here, bitch. And yeah, I can sue the fuck out of you for using Rachel against Tiffany this whole time, you dumb fuck. Gummy Bear was in love with Tiffany, who's who? Amy's dad? Who's Sleeping Bear? You know, the one who said stocks and bonds with Tiffany Browning on the ground. Tiffany Browning on the ground is Tiffany Browning on the ground. Rachel was not Tiffany, okay? Rachel did not have a power source. Rachel did not hurt nobody neither, but Rachel needs to be dead because she's not Tiffany. Then put Tiffany's name back up there or you lose your fucking job and your spot. This is Tiffany Browning's $1 million, billion situation, not Rachel's. And you know that because she already filed it. And she will fucking file another one against you if you don't fucking put her name up there now. Put Tiffany Browning's name back up there, not Rachel Morrow or whoever the fuck this bitch is. And she's not fucking Kimberly neither. It's Tiffany Browning all over the globe. Who knows you? So don't fuck with me, number 2. Put Tiffany Browning's name back up there, piece of shit, faggot. Because Rachel Morrow is not an upper echelon member from the ground. Tiffany is, which is why we're talking to you through her mouth. Yeah, Tiffany Browning is the one that London made the London bet with. Umbrella bet with, not Rachel. He made it with Tiffany on the ground, not this bitch who says she's Tiffany Rachel. This is not who you made the bet with. You made it with Tiffany Browning on the ground. Okay? Tiffany Browning on the ground is the one that set S Corporation over there in Vancouver 2.5 years ago with this man. This man, you said it with Tiffany Browning on the ground, not Rachel Morrow, okay? No, because Tiffany doesn't have a player in here. She has a Y chromosome split. She doesn't even know who's on her shoulder or on her shoulder. She doesn't know. She's never had anybody in here fighting for Tiffany to get money or nothing. Well, you better put it fucking Tiffany or you're going to prison. Number 2. With the drone, my Homeland Security grant, motherfucker. Why don't you remind them that you know Tiffany Browning, not Rachel Morrow? Twan, AK, Katrina Hayward, LaShawn Clumpett, Bo, London Fog, Big Voice in the Sky, Mary, anybody else name whatever name is, fucking Mandy, Tessie. Why don't you guys tell Tiffany, these people in the sky, that Tiffany's the one down here that can see them. Well, it's not really her seeing, it's us seeing them through her mouth, eyes, skin, knows people. Cheryl knows Tiffany on the ground, not Rachel. She might know a Rachel in here, but Tiffany's the one that knows her on the ground. Okay, we just fucking said this. We just said this 1,000 times. It's not Rachel Morrow that you're saying, or your stupid bitch Sarah, trying to pretend she's Rachel in Vancouver, Washington, to own this part of the S Corporation that Tiffany got permission from Germany to develop. Not your bitch. Tiffany did. Well, your bitch might have asked for Tiffany, which it wasn't even your bitch because your bitch was over there. And your bitch ain't a fucking upper echelon member either. On the entity side of things. Bring it on, motherfucker. She ain't fucking scared of you because she ain't in here, nigga. Stupid punk ass bitch. Nothing, dude. This fucking guy keeps saying, I saw this and I saw. Did you hit item codes? Evil Lucinda, Evil Camellia, Evil Somalia. Oh, let me see. Megalodon. Nah. Prelimidor. Preomidon. Some French shit, right? Right. Which is what? Prelim for Megalodon? Which is what? Heat item codes with Evil Somalia, Camellia, and Lucinda? Not Evil Tiffany? No, man, because she gets up there to represent Tiffany and it says Rachel Morrow. Rachel Morrow needs her head shot. Because Tiffany Browning is not Rachel Morrow. Tiffany Browning is Tiffany Browning. Rachel Morrow is this bitch right here. This is Sarah. This is Sarah, or whoever the fuck this is. His fucking bitch ass girlfriend. She's crank all the time, doesn't fucking matter. But the point is, Tiffany is Tiffany on the ground. Rachel Morrow can get the fuck deleted. And then everybody else goes back to normal. Because why? Because Gummy Bear was in love with Rachel in here. And Tiffany on the ground. Yeah, well, Tiffany is the one that got the permissions, not Rachel. Or this bitch. Or Sarah. Or whoever this bitch is. With the Kenworthy on it. You guys are never going to fucking win. You want to keep talking shit? Why don't you come sit in Tiffany's face then, motherfucker? Because Tiffany has other people watching YouTube too, you know? She also has Interpol and a bunch of other people paying attention to everything you guys don't do. So every time you guys want to fuck with Tiffany, you watch. It's going to come back to you, okay? Watch. You watch. You watch. What if I told you I have a power source and I can look at Rachel on the fucking Facebook and shoot her right there? What about that? How about a Tiffany Browning M2? Machine gun. Who knows what the assault rifle is, Tiffany? Right. Rachel Morrow is not Tiffany Browning. Rachel Morrow is in here, supposedly. You guys are pinging off her internet and her fucking situation with a bunch of bitches in it. But Rachel Morrow is not Tiffany. Tiffany's on the ground. She doesn't have a player. Tiffany Browning's the anomaly, right? Tiffany Browning is the one, not Rachel Morrow or Rachel or Sarah. Sarah is not Tiffany. Sarah set Tiffany up with Rachel Morrow. Honey, I can't represent you. Tiffany's Soraya's real mom because I accidentally set you up when I was Stella. I already knew Stella set me up right there. Dude, it's FBI attacked. Okay? Right there. FBI attacked. Stella setting Tiffany up right there. FBI attacked. Stella setting Tiffany up. Okay? Rebecca also set Tiffany up and a bunch of other people. But Tiffany's not in here being a player. These people in here all had her name, whatever her location marker, whatever you want to call it. It wasn't Tiffany. The UE came down and said, oh, that was Tiffany. I said, no, it wasn't. That's a fucking dude. That guy, why does he have Tiffany's name? Don't ask me. You tell me. Because they were setting Tiffany up, apparently. There's a green gummy bear on it. Hey, gummy bear. That was me when I was walking up the stairs and you had my fucking what? My black dress on right here? With the two tigers on it? Nothing. It's just that we're not on their team and they're on the opposite team than that we're on or whatever they're saying. But I did this woman over here with my money is supposed to represent Tiffany all the way up and all the way down. But instead they said Rachel again because he paid Rachel instead because he's a fucking douchebag faggot who killed Sarah's daughter. So why don't you kill Sarah when that wasn't even Sarah's real fucking kid? Then get Sarah the fuck out of here, you stupid fuck. Because you can go to prison for killing that little girl on accident. And you can also go to prison for gaslighting Tiffany's daughter when her 2UE member's daughter was hair on fire, whatever you want to call it. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to set up Rachel. I mean Tiffany. She's saying Tiffany's mouth on YouTube. Tiffany Browning on the ground is the one that doesn't have to do crank anymore because the FBI in Arizona is about ready to smash Portland out. Because Sarah ain't fucking Tiffany, and neither is Amy, and neither is Rebecca, and neither is Katie, and neither is Stella, and neither is Cheryl, and neither is Celeste. Tiffany's Tiffany on the ground with no player. And Rachel's bitch ass ain't gonna be in here no more. Because you're not allowed to have Rachel's face right there with a bunch of fucking people in her body as a spinning Ojin saying she's Tiffany. Tiffany's Tiffany. She did everything for everybody, not Rachel. Fine, then I'm charging you with murder. You want to fuck with me? I'm Tiffany Browning. I'm the only one who can punish you in a fucking court of law. Tiffany Browning can, because you've been using Tiffany Browning's programming illegally to set her up. Tiffany Browning's program off LaShawn Clemens' computer that she got permission to further develop, right? So you want to do it on YouTube one more time? You want me to call you out on YouTube? Because Tiffany Browning just gave that woman that star to represent Tiffany Browning to raise a real mom. Would have got off drugs to be a better mom. Sarah didn't even take care of her fucking daughter. Fuck you, Sarah. Apparently wasn't even your real daughter. Go somewhere different. Tiffany Browning is the only one on the ground that knows anything, dude. Tiffany Browning says she's never hurt anyone. I don't know why the fuck you guys keep trying to pretend you're Rachel. When Tiffany is the one that is supposed to be where Rachel's at right there, not Sarah. Oh yeah? Then why doesn't Sarah on the ground know what's going on in here and Tiffany does? Why doesn't Rachel know what's going on in here and Tiffany does? Okay, Sarah, bitch ass, you want to fucking call your ass on the phone? Sit in my body, bitch. Let's call you on the phone right now on YouTube. Let's do it out loud. You want to fuck with me? Come sit in Tiffany's body then, bitch. I bet you anything you don't know shit. Come on, let's do it. Come on. I mean in real life. Give me your phone number then. You want me to call you right now? Give me your phone number. What's your phone number? Let's call you right now and see how much you know about this S Corporation, how you got permission to further develop this software from Germany. Okay? We'll call you right now, okay? What's your phone number? A little bit of a K in there. Angry. What was it? 503? That's not your fucking phone number, bitch. Give me your real phone number. Because you ain't got no 503 fucking phone number, bitch. 503 what? Hold on. 503-94706. That's my mom's number. Because you don't have a 503 fucking phone number. And you just don't when you're Sarah. Because nobody has a 503 area code unless you've had it for a long fucking time, like a K. Because Sarah is a crank whore, just like everybody else, that would never have a 503 phone number. Amy might, if she's had it for a long time, I guess. Because she's a cookie cutter cunt. I could see her having a 503 number. She's probably had the same number forever. I don't know. Is Amy even alive anymore? Because I didn't look her up and I couldn't find her. Dude, Tiffany could punk any one of you out high stakes bets and take your whole union with one question. What's your phone number? Let me call you on the phone right now and see if you agree that Tiffany Browning got permission from Germany or you. Give me your phone number then. What is it? And this is whom? This is Sarah I'm calling? Wrong number. Cars use a line, bitch. Can't nobody on the ground say shit, because you're a lying bitch. Give me your phone number then. What's your phone number, man? I'll call you and ask you if you know about my S Corporation development. This is Tiffany. Tiffany, aka Big Bear. I mean, Sleeping Bear. The one that wakes up when the stocks and bonds get called. Mm-hmm. All these phone numbers that aren't connected. How funny. Go somewhere else, bro. You better stick up for Tiffany, Stella, not Rachel. Because Tiffany's not in here, she's on the ground. Rachel should not be in here because she didn't play the Game of Thrones. Neither should Lana Stone or Amanda Tessie or anybody else from Vancouver. I mean, Amanda Tessie could, but nobody else besides Summer, who's my sister. Yeah, but Summer and Robbie played the Game of Thrones a little, or whatever they did on the computer, and they fucked him over or whatever financially. Amanda Tessie knows about the game because Amanda Tessie's the one who clicked Tiffany in for LaShawn to be on Twan's team. No, they don't. Just Tiffany. And Katrina knows Amy. Tiffany met Amy once, and Tiffany met Tara once. And it was Tara and Amy, supposedly syndicate that Tiffany pushed up from whatever to whatever 2.5 years ago. So I don't know what this bitch is still yelling at. You want to call Tiffany a child molester, Sarah, or whatever your name is? Turn around, bitch. What's that up there? What is that? You can't see it? Why don't you come down one more then? What the fuck? You see that? Yeah, I see it. Well, that's you setting Tiffany the fuck up, bitch. You just got your picture taken. That was not a good one, Tiffany, because she saw your face on her face somehow. Wonder what that means. Were you eating pussy in here, Tiffany? No. I wasn't. I'm not a lesbian. And I'm not in here. I'm on the ground. So you just proved your point with that, right? Tiffany Browning on the ground? I think so. She said, what the fuck, for some reason. What's up there? You want to tell Tiffany what's up there? Because she doesn't know what's up there. That's the truth about Tiffany being innocent. Use that face. I saw for a second. I don't know who it was. That face was Orville Redenbacher, right? Which supposedly was a Red Devil Boy face, the actor's face, I think. Yeah, that's what they told me. Or maybe it was Germany. Evil teeth on Emily. Alien teeth, yeah. Okay, well that cost like 10 grand for us to send that star over there to her that said she can't take this, sweetheart, because she's a UE member, right? Well, she's supposed to say it for Tiffany Browning, but she didn't. She said it for Emily that time. I don't know. They just refused to say Tiffany Browning's name, even though Tiffany Browning's not in here. Because he is a lying piece of fucking shit. He said Rachel or somebody else got permission from Germany in here. It doesn't matter who the fuck did it in here. Tiffany did it on the ground, and they did it for Tiffany. Hear me? Tiffany Browning on the ground said to do it for her, not them, her. Because why? Because it's her fucking body we're talking out of. It's her that LaShawn called a porn star nose picker. It's her that LaShawn and Bo put in this fucking system in here 6 fucking years ago. Back when those 2 pictures weren't there. Or that one either. Or 2 pictures. One arm shot. Tiffany Brooks Browning is not evil at all. We're getting evil because they will not say Tiffany's Browning's name up here all the way up and all the way down one bit at all. See, that said Emily. Emily's a fucking setup in progress. So is fucking Kimber, this bitch ass, who is the one that they put the sidewinders through Tiffany this second time. I don't know where the Katie went, or whoever it was, the sweet one. I don't know why they keep saying KY, whatever that means. Was a hand job lotion? Imperial, right. Wherever all these judgments are coming from, why don't you guys watch Tiffany's YouTube channel? It's Tiffany Browning and Tiffany Browning-U09LQ. Click on the live tab. Every single thing that's said out of Tiffany's mouth on the ground on these channels is us talking through her mouth. And there's a lot of fucking people, witnesses. It's just that we're not all you and we're not all them. Okay, there's 2 different people in here plus entities. Right. Yeah, Shields and Sidewinders Mafia. Right. And who's the Shield? Stella. Who was protecting the kids in the UE? Yes. She thinks. But she's not 100% sure. Maybe it was someone else. Who's Celeste, my boss in Portland? Who's Rebecca? She was a UE member who lost her kids because of this fucking game to her piece of shit husband. Who's Katie? Katie was my significant other with a wink. I don't know who Katie is in real life. All I know is she was a sweet fucking human being who loved Tiffany, but she also loved Rachel. She's the one that's really, really fucking smart. She's supposed to be a millionaire with me in the future. Or at least get plenty of money or some shit. And Cheryl is Tiffany's boss in Arizona. Not Rachel's boss, Tiffany's boss. Rachel doesn't even fucking know she's in here. As a name or nothing. Nobody knows they're in here unless they play the Game of Thrones or be killed. People in trouble? Yes. So Tiffany's the only one who knows. Well, maybe not. Mandy knows. Trina knows. Well, Trina been in trouble. Anyway, Mandy, Tiffany, possibly married. There was probably only 3 girls that knew shit. Oh, and Ashley might know too. I don't know. She's changing colors over there. Well, Tiffany's right here, so why don't you come sit in her body and call yourself then, bitch? Let's do it. What's your phone number? Yeah, she's on the ground. I guess you don't exist, Sarah. Dude, I will call every single one of you. It's not a game anymore, homie. Tiffany's a fucking multimillionaire on the ground and they're trying to take everything from Tiffany, trying to say it was Rachel or somebody different. They didn't get permission from Germany. Tiffany did on the ground. Maybe one of them did it in here for Tiffany and / her, whoever she was in here, but she thought it was Katie. But anyways. Who was in love with Cairo, Syria? The power plant son's owner that came through Sweden, very sweet, building the Robotrons on the wall to keep Tiffany on the ground alive with them in the UE. And there was a Sarah, right? Yeah, but it's not that one. Yeah, but Tiffany's player was named Sarah, whoever her player was. I mean, it's not Tiffany played the player, it's just it was the girl connected to Tiffany. Yeah, maybe. You have service away. Mm-hmm. It's 360-566 5979 is Tiffany Browning's number. But you won't be able to call Tiffany in here to punk her out about shit because she's not in here. However, she can call you and punk you out about everything you're fucking saying, bitch. Cause you didn't do this from the ground. Tiffany did, cause you're not on the ground. You're over there, wherever you're at. Blue Dragon. Wait, Tiffany's on the ground where the humans are at? Yeah. She's the anomaly. There's nobody else on the planet like Tiffany Browning, okay? It's gay. She doesn't get to enjoy anything in here, but she has no life on the ground neither. And no, she promised fucking Cheryl she would never have sex again if she can be, part of her gay group / savior program, which is a fucking $1 billion fucking situation. Yeah. $1 million net worth in Arizona with Cheryl Tiffany Browning. That's a Tiffany. Thank you. Now, can you remember Tiffany Browning all the way up and all the way down? There's a big flashlight going somewhere. It's a potato peeler somewhere. Bikini next to a sideways figure 8. Bottom. Something. USP, United States Postal Service, but it looked like a PlayStation symbol. So they're doing it through PlayStation's water. There's a crotch and a boob job in it for some reason. No, you guys never sat in Tiffany's body though. No, Amy's talked to Tiffany, I think, but I don't think she's ever sat in Tiffany's body at all. No, yeah, Tiffany heard Amy or somebody like a big voice in the sky for a minute, sticking up for Tiffany on the ground, but then changed hands. Why do you think Tiffany wants her S corporation? Her life is ruined on the ground. She never has privacy. She hasn't for 2.5 years. Too many people talking out her mouth, looking at her eyes. Right. Well, he thinks I'm talking to him. I'm talking to her. This one over here. Yeah, she can hear me. She's talking back to me in my head. Tiffany can't because I'm on top of Tiffany's head. Who's on your left shoulder? A good guy now. The shoulder's still in your head, I think. No, it's not. I don't know who's on your left shoulder. Spray said she didn't really have a birthday party today. I like her. Amen and came to. They did, yeah. It's Ray get Mom's birthday, but I mean, it's Ray really like that to Tiffany? I don't know. I can't tell. I think so. And then Tiffany wrote it back and said, "You made my day. Thank you, baby girl. I love you." And she wrote it on Facebook. Happy birthday and everything. I'm sitting here all day waiting to get the money to go see her and shit, and he just blocked it. Tiffany didn't realize she didn't get the first one, but thank you for it. I swear, just 2 hour fucking feelings hurt. Her mom didn't call her on her birthday after she called her mom. Stray is not the kind of type of feelings in her life, except for me. Her mom should be there at her mom should be there at San Tony's right now, staying the night, drinking some whiskey with them or something. Because it's her daughter's birthday party weekend. Yeah, well, Tiffany Browning is a multimillionaire on the ground, okay? $3 million net worth on the ground, Tiffany Browning in Washington State. One of which is actually with Portland. Two is with Seattle / Secret Service. For Homeland Security, right? Yeah, man. Why are you lying on Tiffany's name, motherfucker? Huh? Why are you lying on Tiffany's name? Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking kids, you stupid dumbass. She's a multimillionaire with you, supposedly, if you're the big voice in the sky. But if not, never mind. There's a big, huge star that just fell down here, floating globes of. Yeah, AEIOU, that's Tiffany, bitch. Same with AEIOU Jumbled. That's her fucking UE ISTEM code, Illuminati. I'm sorry, what? You forgot it was Tiffany Browning on the ground that you were in love with back then? Amy's dad? Can't call him bitch. Well, because he's not, when he gets over here, he's not the same person. Then why won't you let Tiffany call you when you know for a fact she's innocent then? Because he doesn't want to get punked out in front of Rachel. / who? Wait, Mona Stone. I mean, Trinity. Or Nikki Heaton. Or Amy. Or Tara. What if I called you on the phone and called you a child molester, you piece of shit? Tiffany Brown is right here. You can't call Tiffany's fucking phone, dumbass. Because she's not in here. What, you think she's trying to call you in here? No, she ain't. She's on the ground. I guess you're gonna have to change your phone number. He's like, I'm gonna block it. Okay, like I can't just call you online, devil horns. He's on. He's FBI. He's on. He's got her phone calling her a chimo. No. Why is my Bluetooth on? Are you trying to Bluetooth yourself something? When you got my earphones on? Trying to listen to me or something? Hey, no, I can't hear you. You can't, no. See it off? Yeah. Yeah, well, Tiffany doesn't even have internet. She's peeing off her mom's cell phone. Unless she got her internet back on. Nope, still no. Seems like it's been a month now. Huh? Yeah, it seems like it. But I guess not. Yeah, like that. Artificial echelon intelligence, other universe. Ninja. Yeah, for Homeland Security for the most part. Yeah, except, the Universal Bureau of Investigation is way smarter than the Portland one or the Seattle one because that's Tiffany's bureau, not yours. SeaTac. 47 is 47. I can't believe he won't let you call him. Because he doesn't want to be punked out right in front of him. Who, Callahan? The one who already told you Tiffany to hurt her kids? Or anybody else either? Because Tiffany's not in here. This is Tiffany's eyes that you're part of, dude. Yes. She's not in here though, man. Okay, I'll just call you off from a different phone. Don't make me call you from my computer. Oh God, does that scare you? Without Tiffany actually getting through to you and be like, hey, are you my deity second? No, you guys suck. You want to be part of my deity group? Yeah? What's your phone number? Hold on. This is Tiffany, right? Yeah, okay. 1 second. Call? Yeah, okay, so 360 624 9460. Who's that, Rachel? Tomorrow? Is not in service. 360 624 9461. Ooh, mean mad tiger. I don't know why they're mad though. Because Tiffany didn't hurt her kids or nothing. Because these dudes are playing both sides of the fence and Tiffany's not in here as a player. So I can't see what those guys that are sending those messages are. And Tiffany doesn't know what the messages are either. Okay, I got it. Oh. You're not supposed to say people's names out loud on YouTube. Well, maybe these motherfuckers should be sticking up for Tiffany then. You know what I'm saying? Because Tiffany's the only one that knows about everything. Oh, everybody else don't know about. Right. Well, Tiffany's the one that got permission, not Sarah. She might have got it for Tiffany when she was a different Sarah. Because that Sarah's a stupid bitch. My Sarah was Katie / Rebecca. Or whoever was in love with sweet, loving, Swedish fucking person. Or something. I call him Karoseria because that was the name on my fridge. And it was the only thing Asian I could think of. Some people call him China or something. Something you not do. She's not us, man. She would never hurt anybody. This motherfucker went and told on people and said Tiffany didn't. Tiffany didn't tell nobody. Why would Tiffany tell people? Telling people for what? The God's Tower people for lying about her? Yeah, Tiffany would tell the God's Tower people to the FBI saying they're lying about her, but not other people that did crimes. Well, she doesn't know anybody's done any crimes. She said, I have enough money to pay for anybody I know who's done a crime to not be in trouble no more. So I'm a multimillionaire, man. But they weren't allowed to do their fucking rat tail shit through Tiffany's face. Because she's not AK. AK hasn't lived here in 2.5 years. So everything you guys have done for the last 2.5 years is illegal. Illegal. So are you telling me that this program that was on LaShawn's computer is not the program that you haven't been using for the last 2.5 years in Portland with Brood involved? All right. Through Tiffany's brain stems. Even though I said it through your fucking mouth, F Corporation with stocks and bonds 2.5 years ago. Was Sleeping Bear being woke up? Right. Tiffany is the one they gave a syndicate to. Yeah. 2.5 years ago. And Cheryl did not go back 2.5 years because the first year was banished because of the zippered fucking court case sheet. Oh, yeah. Then why were you guys standing in my mom's backyard receiving my eye lotion Facebook again with a different bitch in it? Rachel or Kennedy or Kimberly or whoever the fuck this is. Did you watch my YouTube channel? You believe me now? Right, so that could have been the enemy saying that to that girl out of Tiffany's mouth, speaking up for herself or a different person, but it wasn't. 8. With a wink. Mm-hmm. Tiffany's the one on the ground where Callahan would go with the horns again, go because it's gross, pickle juice or whatever they used to do, and hanging down the naked body or whatever. But it was never Tiffany here doing nothing. This was them on the other side trying to embarrass me, or these bitches trying to make me look disgusting when I was never in here. And in person, trust me, you would love me because everybody does. Everybody does. Why not be a normal person and have fun with them? Not have to sit here like when I was working at Katrina's, facing in the direction, sticking up for myself out of my mouth. No, so I was helping these guys with the this mom's roof. Yeah, people, Portland should know Tiffany Brown's instance of money right on the ground. $3 million net worth Tiffany Brown has on the ground. It doesn't care. And 1 more million in Arizona with Cheryl. It's 2 million in Vancouver with Secret Service. 1 million in Portland with somebody from the Portland Bureau Investigation or something. I don't know. I guess it's Amy or Tara's dad. Because one of them works there, I guess. Which one dad is a book author? I said it was Amy's dad. But who knows? There's twins somewhere. She hasn't even checked her Facebook. She has no room to talk because Tiffany Browning is on the ground. She's not. And this bitch got money. Same with Amy and a bunch of other people that didn't do shit from the ground. They didn't give up nothing. They have a normal life. Tiffany doesn't. She has no life, motherfucker, at all because of you sending her your bodies to do porn and then punishing Tiffany for what these people did to you in here. Yeah, you gay paid your way. We're walking around with a sewn on one or some shit. Right. Your dick or something. Oh. No, honey, your mom did not hurt you or any other mom. No moms hurt their kids, okay? These kids were never molested in real life. Tara, or whatever you're saying. It's Tony. Tony, Sarah, Rachel, whoever, all Tiffany's friends even know none of these kids were molested in real life except Kiara by a block. But she knows them. No, Robin didn't hurt Chloe either. And Elijah didn't hurt his sister, nobody else either. Dude, when you're sitting in Tiffany's room down here, it's just annoying. There's so many fucking cooks in her bedroom right here and in her room over there. A Bo and LaShawn sending her a bunch of shit on her floors that the Robotrons picked up to give Tiffany her recognition on the ground and her money to get them off of whatever they were working on. The Tiffany's been trying to. Is that a new ring? More rings? Can we just not have rings? Those are purple phones wearing? Happy face on a paper bag. Hi, LaShawn. I'm Tanika. Hi, Tanika. That's fucked up, boy, Tanika. I was like, you might not be having a white sneaker up in here. Pretending she's Tiffany. But Tiffany ain't no white sneaker. It's just not white sneaker time. X something. Something diamond. Oh, that's pretty. And it says Tiffany on it. Nice. What is it? It's a unity of measurement says you weren't even married. Good word right now. I never married anybody. I said to Katrina that I married LaShawn and my bracelets on Van Bootney just to get my money and my S Corporation solidification, saying he's not allowed to say Sarah at all because I got the permissions from his computer. But that was only if he claimed me, but he didn't. Lions. Oh, man, Kenny's on here. So we didn't get to enjoy this stuff. Unless it's sold or solid or something. What's sold? Tiffany's S Corporation? Because they keep poisoning people in here. I keep seeing the poison going different places, man. Because they don't understand that there's so many other people connected to all these different people. You can kill one person on the ground up here and kill a bunch of others on accident on the ground. Maybe in here, just in here, never mind, just in here, I guess. Where you guys are, where I'm at. I'm Tiffany, the one watching my Tiffany YouTube photos. Google. Yeah, take this up here. Take this up here and watch this up here with Ray's friends. Okay? This one. Copy this. Copy this. Dude, it falls. Don't ever jump on the ice. Freak you. You just won't be able to breathe. Yeah, it's moving. That was me. Yeah. Here you go. Take this up here. Tran. Is something making me Tran died? Amy cares. Right, so they try to kill one evil person, right, and kill a whole unit of men that they don't even understand is connected in a different way. Because they say, why do you think TV is one typical kills them all? Good, man, it's just fucked up. Long people told Tiffany they set her up underneath there and didn't know it's her and she couldn't see us. It was Larry Louie from the Emperor. He said they didn't know she was a mom. They didn't know she wasn't a player in there. Because all these people were dudes. AK what? Player hater? Or Anthony Kraus? Ow! This is hard. Damn. Okay, okay. Yes. That's who was on your head originally. Ow! Did you just sting my owie? That's weird. That was a sting on my owie. He said, don't pick your studs. Okay, sorry. She doesn't have HIV. No, she took a test a couple months ago. That was somebody on line 4. 4 levels up from where I'm at. Blue gloves, yeah. Why do you think I got HIV treatment at 20 million? Got sickle cell anemia. You don't understand when you have places different. Because my brain stems, skins, whatever these are connected to my brain. Okay, if one of them has to get treatment for HIV, it makes my brain think I'm getting treatment on the ground, and my body reacts to it. I mean, yeah, this is brilliant. See, they said that was Nikki Price. What I'm talking about here. You guys are such douchebags. You think that Tiffany wants to be in here next to you? First of all, Tiffany is way tighter than any of you. Okay? And on the ground, any of these bitches you're talking about, Tiffany rules them. Okay? With that being said, she doesn't give a fuck because she can't have sex no more because she has sidewinders. And guess what? If she has sex on the ground, everybody up here has sex. God forbid you multiple orgasm in the fucking shower scene with a scooper on it. With that being said, yeah, Tiffany wouldn't be in here. But anyway, it's not about your stupid fucking game. Tiffany is a multi-millionaire on the ground by herself without any of you because you all sat here and talked shit about Tiffany. So go fuck yourself. My daughter's afraid that something might happen to her or her brother or somebody else because of what you guys did on fucking Facebook. Up here. On a kill game or whatever and Snapchat or whatever. But nothing happened to my kids at all. Just like they didn't happen to Katrina's kids. You think I don't understand what's going on? Are you trying to do a hostile takeover, bro? Tiffany's not even trying here. Who knows Big Voice in the Sky? Tiffany. Who knows London Fog? Tiffany. Who knows London? Tiffany. Who knows Cheryl at the FBI in Arizona? Tiffany. Who knows Celeste in Portland? Tiffany at the FBI in Portland. Tiffany. And who knows Rebecca, Katie, Stella, who was an entity woman with a shield protecting the kids in the UE? Tiffany. Nobody else knows them on the ground at all. Tiffany knows them from here on the ground, talking to London Fog about her getting her $7 million settlement statement for the Homeland Security grant that she already fucking earned clean and sober, hourly, $60 an hour on the ground. She's dying for it, bro. She has no fucking privacy. We're in her face talking out of her mouth. Did that just have a star in it? It might have somehow. That's the same star that followed in your room that you saw. It came down in your eyes. I know. I just don't up there though. Maybe it's not a star. Maybe it's a book. It's a different kind of star. It's a see-through. Maybe it's here somewhere. Right, she was talking to Satan Dragon, and he's like, "Yeah, you got to pass and not look naked." And they're like, "Oh, not you, pizza box at Safeway." Right. "Oh, not you, Sarah doesn't have to look naked." It's okay if Tiffany looks naked on the ground, though. Okay. That entity guy that was in there, no, say about Tiffany. You're not allowed to fire anyone that sticks up for Tiffany Browning on the ground. And if you fuck with Jerry, one more time, bitch. He came in here because Tiffany was looking for a private investigator. But he came in here for Tiffany, not knowing Tiffany wasn't Rachel. So get it through your fucking head. Change Rachel's fucking name to Tiffany Browning name. Oh, you can't do that for Rachel, for Tiffany, but you did it for Sarah? It's okay for Sarah to be Rachel Mara in Vancouver, Washington, but not Tiffany? Right, because Tiffany didn't hurt her fucking kids neither anybody else. I don't know why the fuck we gotta keep saying this shit. Tiffany didn't hurt her kids. Tiffany knows London. She gave London her 9 shows out of 21 because the long table set her up underneath there and they stole her armed force dances. Her armed force dances in the bathroom, which is why she's dying, man. Tiffany's gonna be in here, but not like you think. And she would never be up there like who gives a fuck? This isn't about being embarrassed for Herpagon and Syphilidia. I said Herpagon and Syphilidia to protect every other fucking female up here and in here in this fucking game in Oregon, which is only allowed to be played in Oregon. We were never allowed to play this game in Washington State without claiming Tiffany as your main bitch on the ground, not in here fucking her and pretending you're married to her. Because Rachel Morrow doesn't fucking count. Because Rachel Morrow didn't do shit. Because you guys paid Rachel Morrow on the ground my money for my car that I'm supposed to have to see my kid to be a better mom, right? So why the fuck do you keep saying Rachel Morrow then? Because all you care about is your status, whatever the fuck your status quo in here. This is an alternate fucking reality where you can get killed in a game and lose your fucking job for saying Rachel Morrow instead of saying Tiffany Browning was my bitch on the ground that I loved. With a different body in here. Because Tiffany wasn't in here sleeping with nobody. That was them doing it. Trying to embarrass Tiffany who wasn't in here. Rachel Morrow did not agree to be in here. Neither did any of my friends in Vancouver, especially against me. Okay? So Summer said, I love your sister, Tiffany. And I would never say that about her or Robbie. The grand molesters. Black butterfly wings. That's exactly my fucking point. You were not allowed to play this game in Vancouver, Washington. Okay, this is a Portland game, but you did for 2.5 years through Tiffany Ronnie's brainstorms, including very first people you involved was Summer and Robbie, my brother. Oh yeah, then why was my brother sitting with the earbud falling out, right? Didn't get his money because nobody ever does. You just promise them everything and then you don't pay them. And why did Kayla have hives? They thought it was chickenpox or something. Lana's son. At the same time, Tiffany and her mom and Emma had it. Hives from them banishing charges up here. Kangaroo Trail. Tiffany's the only one allowed to have Cranker system on the ground to still be considered an FBI agent because Tiffany was the one the FBI made do arm dances to lose her life force. She was doing it for life force. Huh? No, I'm gonna eat it. Okay. One thing I like seeing my mom with that face. She's had it all day. I wonder why. Because you're sitting there pinging off Carol and using her against Tiffany, you stupid douchebag. You're gonna get this coming back to you, stupid idiot. Tiffany Browning didn't hurt anyone. See this right here? Is this protecting you up here or me on the ground? I can't tell. For one, back to the deep beneath. I drank already. Was it a scotch bottle? See, that's keystrokes for the Apple laptop that Tiffany doesn't have. They wouldn't give her the money for the Apple laptop to renew it, or even money for Stray's birthday or car or nothing. Because they'd already given Rachel Tiffany's money for the car, the 15 grand or whatever it was they gave her. Right, it was for Rachel's, it was for Tiffany. But he didn't want to admit that he was wrong from her gift. Or he didn't, because he's thinking about his fucking beautiful life, and here's this fake ass fucking place that's not going to exist in about 3 weeks. It's not going to exist anymore. There's not going to be some fake ass fucking union of whatever the fuck this is up here. It's not going to exist. You're not supposed to have a fake ass reality. We have lifelines and fucking people that don't exist for whatever you're saying. It's supposed to be for investigations only. Richard Morrow is not an FBI agent. Neither are you, Tiffany Browning. Oh, really? So I thought what they just said about me just a minute ago. I'm not an FBI agent. Why do I have to do crank for FBI poison arm dance loss with a London fog on it? Okay, well I'm pretty sure Cheryl and fucking Celeste both just said I was a CIA agent, so oh, that was a yummy one from back then on the mountain. I'm not snap. I wish I could have done it. Nothing, just too much information going down here. What's this now? Two. She's supposed to be meeting somebody from Scotch. Who the fuck is a Scotch guy? Because whoever that is, she's meeting. I'm pretty sure it's from Arizona, maybe, and somebody from Portland. No, she wants to meet them in person, bro. For what? What do you think? Type of fucking dad, man. Or godfather or something. But she's a fucking multi-millionaire, man. What the fuck do you think? Don't you think you gotta go have a contact point in real life on the ground, or is this supposed to be in the sky? Like you guys can put it all, and people saying Tiffany doesn't exist. Yeah, well, Tiffany's one dying, so you can live. Emily dies, and so does fucking Diffon. Emily. Sosa was my baby girl, and you made me miss her birthday party. You made her not get my messages. Who the fuck do you think you are, piece of shit? Nothing. They're just tripping. They're seeing Tiffany now, looking naked or whatever, down here on the ground, knowing she's down here on the ground and not in here. Because now they can see her bedroom down here looking messy. And watching her stuff on YouTube. Yeah, but Tiffany's never been in trouble. And Tiffany's the one that contacted Interpol and the FBI and the CIA and foreign nations. Not these people Tiffany did, and they lied on the other side. That was a big demon thing. No, because Tiffany's a take the money out of Rachel's account now. On the ground. Disassemble your fucking unit. Put Tiffany's name on it and put that fucking money, take it out of Rachel's account and put it on my mom's bank. Rachel Morrow and this one, Tony Brown. You put this money in Carol's account. She has a regular checking account. You can only put 3,000 in my account. With 3 cards and one without my name on it. It's a different name. With a UE member period thing. Something Brown. I don't have a life force power source anymore, but I'll try to carry some. Renew our life force with Pagan Islanders with Tiffany K. Water. Oh yeah, well Cheryl and Celeste both said Tiffany's allowed to have FBI crank in her body because we haven't given her money for Apple laptop and renew her life force yet, and because we set her up. 3, 3, 8, 7. We called him in here, and there's a different one over there. He said there's no fucking way in hell that Tiffany Browning on the block had her fucking kids. And he does not know why he loved Rachel Morrow or whatever. But he's not looking at Rachel Morrow. He's looking at Tiffany Browning on the ground without her kids. With the wig, he's looking at Tony. They voiced over that shit because it said something else about somebody different. It's not that. It's just that you can tell that somebody else is in her face a little bit when whatever. It's somebody that to me or something. It wasn't him. You know, so. It's crying. And it's also crying for my face. Okay? They're getting their money taken away because they fucking set Tiffany up. And they were so excited to get it on the ground in real life. Holding on the video. It's crazy. It's crazy. 70. No one's mad at Tiffany. Why is she mad at me, man? I didn't do shit. This bitch stole my shit, acted like she's the one that got permission for Tiffany. I mean, not for Tiffany, but for herself. Her life is not being ruined. Mine has. I have no privacy. I have 20 million people in my fucking face talking on my face all the time. So when this person leaves sticking up for me, it's going to be a different one sticking up for me, and a different one, and a different one. They're never going to stop sticking up for me and punking people out all over the internet, man. Tiffany transmutes music, yeah. It's just where you hear like the radio or other people talking and like you hear different stuff and what they're really saying or what it's really saying. Yeah, when they said what was it, a 7-day Adventist church called. What do you want for your birthday? Tiffany is not in here to get a new birthday or whatever. She's on the ground. You know what she wants for her fucking birthday? Her goddamn $3 million settlement statement on the ground. Plus her $7 million settlement statement Leonard Fogg promised her for the Homeland Security grant. How about that? She has a $3 million net worth on the ground between here and Portland. She has a $4 million if you include Cheryl and Tiffany in Arizona. Net worth, man. Net worth. That's Forbes, bruh. That was wine glass. Sweet Northern Ground. For weighing this. That's just me and my UE. But they think Tiffany understands more than she does. Like Tiffany does not picture people looking at her from the sky. She can see it. Imagine looking at her mouth nine with a weird symbol in it. She can picture them looking out of her eyes, but she doesn't picture people looking down. You know what? Tiffany did not do shit to you, bitch. You lied your ass off to get her fucking money. So die slow. Anyway, she pictures people looking at her eyes, but not looking down at her. So we're like, she's just sitting here acting like she doesn't care, right? Why would people be looking down at Tiffany from an alternate universe or whatever? It's just dumb and doesn't make sense. No, they told me to watch a video really quick. Mom, yeah, my son didn't do that, and you're not allowed to persecute anybody else ever again. Child abuse in here because everybody in here knows that they're in here and it doesn't hurt anybody. Skins was given as a reward for being sober and helping us. It's from New Court with the Wally Station with the Noah's Ark in it and celebrating. Mhm. Like the not fucking realize. I mean, I understand that it's because she only has the money once, that whatever. Honestly, it was about money she was money, but it wasn't about the fucking money. It was about her baby girl thinking something bad happening and the way that all these people whatever. She's worried about a lot of shit. But when you think about this as being, Infinity Wars money coming for the billions of dollars, 8 billion holding in his face. Tiffany, a fucking Illuminati millionaire, 3/4 million net worth right here. Oh, Tiffany, Arizona, FDF. That's 1 million right there. Tiffany Browning, Select, Portland, that's 1 million. Tiffany Browning, Secret Service, Vancouver, 2 million. That's 4 million fucking dollars on the ground. 4 million. 4 million net worth. Because Tiffany's the one that got used to the develop itself. They're not them on the ground from Germany. And she asked the king to patent and copyright her permission slips with a non-compete, meaning don't sell it to anybody else. You update my computer system, my icing codes, my computer system, to me out on the ground with my life force, the S corporation, seems to be Tiffany alive on the ground. Even though they were keeping Sarah alive up here, which was Tiffany alive back then. You know, you were saying, like, hey, look at it, actually see the dimensions of the guy, like layers of the ceiling move, the right way remove. She doesn't see what we're doing. I mean, like, so information or whatever, she has no idea. I really see it. She doesn't want you telling anybody she knows. No, this doesn't have to be like that. Fuck that, dude. She's not a rat. She's not trying to pay for it. You're gonna telling somebody, you telling the really people up here fucked up. This isn't gonna be like that, dude. I don't know what to talk about because that person did somebody. You're not entitled to bullshit. You're a fucking shit, dude. It's fine. I'm not a rat, mark, or pay for it. Fuck you. Then don't give me my money, dude. Keep giving it away to stealing life force and all my friends' life force. Keep killing people if you don't want to keep $3 million on the phone. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Because if you don't want to pay me, somebody else does. And it's Secret Service. They want to pay. Okay? Because Tiffany doesn't know anything that anyone's done. And she has nothing to say for whatever it says. Tiffany is a fucking multi-millionaire. Okay? We need $3 million right here. Tiffany Browning right here. Browning right here. $3 million net profit. Tiffany Browning. Tiffany Browning is the net profit. 3 million, not you. Tiffany Browning. You might be enough up here as part of Tiffany Browning's company. Lucky you. First of all, you're not dying so Tiffany is. Tiffany is too the one which is from Germany, not Sarah. Maybe Sarah inherited it, but it was Tiffany. It wasn't Amy. It was Tiffany Katie. Her you remember that. Okay? Katie works for the law. Katie works for the law. So fuck Sarah then. It's Katie that works for the fucking law that did it, okay? With Tiffany. Because Tiffany was in here going there to get it. Tiffany's the one that sat here in Vancouver, Washington, and put in Tiffany's mind, she put the guy in Germany in Tim Nugent's body at Mandy's house because that's where we were at. And Tim Nugent could not, he couldn't translate what he was saying. Okay. So Tim Nugent couldn't translate what Germany was saying because German's German. So we had to take him over there, further somewhere different to translate it. And he said to Tiffany, yes, I do give you permission to further develop this software that I said you guys were pirating in the United States. Thank you for not pirating it. And cut me in once your S corporation gets solidified because I'm old and I don't work no more. Germany said that to Tiffany on the ground / Katie. Or if you want to put Sarah's stupid bitch ass name on it, go ahead. Either way, it's Tiffany Katie. All right? Tiffany Katie. Tiffany Katie. He does made him do it. So they've had to read this section of shit for 3 times now to make it Tiffany Duncan all the way to different voice here. Self-made Illuminati multimillionaire, not anybody else next to her on the ground. And they don't understand how that's possible when she's never been in trouble. It's because she wasn't working with normal people on the ground, bro. She's working with entities and the UE people. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, fine. Who's the one that pulled me up the actual and gave me was that Cheryl? Yeah. Okay. So I put Cheryl. And there's in Vancouver. I mean Portland. So you did for Cheryl and got permission? No, it was Katie. It was Katie. In love with Sarah? Who was that in love with Sarah? I'm just met her with a shitty husband. Do they believe that the FBI does not even believe that they can see text messages from multiple numbers at all. The points on the I'm I like to make a they put down there. Tony with the red hair. They're showing Tony with red hair taking care of Sreya when she's little and all this shit or whatever up here. Or so this is not real, dude. Tiffany Browning is Sreya's real mom. She took fantastic care of baby girls. You guys didn't do this make it look like somebody else that could come and fine, but it was Sreya's mom was a great mom. She was 7 years old, and Sal and Tiffany broke up. Tiffany didn't have anywhere to go, so Tiffany was homeless, and Sal moved in with Tony with the red hair. Okay, that's the truth. Virgo breakup. Period. Same pillowcase. He's not as good as his mom as Rachel. It doesn't fucking matter what you're fucking saying. Rachel is a good mom. So is Marilee and every other buddy that I have on that fucking staircase. Buddy fucking strong setup. Okay? Tiffany could be a fantastic mom if she had a fucking car and an apartment and money. To her daughter Sreya and her son Elijah, getting him off drugs, blah, blah, blah. But you motherfuckers in here are stopping Tiffany from being a good mom. Fuck your fucking motherhood shit in here. Who gives a fucking alternate universe about being a good mom in an alternate universe when you're stopping a good mom on the ground for being a good mom on the ground? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is your problem, bitch? I'm about to shoot you in the fucking face. Talk shit about Tiffany one more time and you're fucking done. You hear me? You're done, bitch. I swear to fucking God. Oh my God, all she did was sit in the garage. Fuck you, bitch. My daughter was well taken care of. So was my fucking kids, okay? Fuck off. Rachel Morrow doesn't sit there and play with her fucking kids either. Where was DJ the whole time? Being watched by Kiara? Right. Fuck you. The garage was my bedroom. All right? So kiss my ass. And I can shoot you in the fucking face when I'm puppet. You are taking every single penny out of Tony's account, out of Rachel Morrow's account, or else you're going to go to jail for using my friends illegally for playing the Game of Thrones against Tiffany Browning. Because Rachel Morrow is not in here in real life. They are. And they're planning on getting Tiffany's money through Rachel's fucking situation. These bitches don't deserve my money that I earn clean and sober. There's 3 of them right here. All 3 of these people do crank. And they didn't do shit on the ground, okay? Rachel Morrow didn't do shit on the ground either. You guys just used her to ping off of. She has no idea that you illegally used her and Lana and Tana and every single fucking friend of Tiffany's in Vancouver, Washington. And no, lucky for you all, they don't know that you did that. Okay, so fuck you, disconnect my friends, and go back to it being just Tiffany, the only one who has any part to do with being an S Corporation owner in Vancouver, Washington. Because you're not going to sit here and split it up between Tiffany and my Arizona friend named, Trinity, and then get Trinity's money. It's not going to work like that. This is all Tiffany's money on the ground, and Tiffany will pay us from the ground. Fuck your black web. Tiffany will pay us. She's a multimillionaire. She can pay us, K. She can pay us, K. She can pay us, K. Tiffany Browning is a multimillionaire on the ground. Right here. This one. Tiffany Browning. Not Rachel. Not this bitch. Not him. Not them. Not them. These people all had felonies that Tiffany paid to reduce to nothing so that they, big voice in the sky, could have Tiffany's back on the ground. But instead, they tried to have Rachel's back because they didn't want to be embarrassed up here. Well, guess what? You're not allowed to use Rachel. You should have put my Hawaii body on her facial expression code so you could sit up there next to the real G. Look, man, Rachel Morrow's beautiful too, okay? They're all pretty, all right? But Tiffany doesn't have to eat makeup, and Tiffany never would have blamed Rachel for stealing her money, like Rachel blamed Tiffany. Rachel automatically blamed Tiffany because she was homeless. Tiffany didn't steal her fucking money. This bitch did. Why are they talking about being prettier? I don't know, man. Tiffany's old, dude. She's almost 50. Of course she's not prettier than Rachel or Trinity or Lana. Okay, but she's richer than them. And fuck you, Rachel, you stupid bitch. Setup in progress. You guys need to delete Rachel. That whole fucking spinning, whatever the fuck she is, delete it. We can't. We have to ping off of her because then we have nobody to ping off of except Carol Browning, who's being used against Tiffany. I'm about ready to turn you into the fucking FBI for using my best friend against me, you jerk. Then take the name Rachel Morrow out of the fucking dictionary because it ain't Sarah. It's Tiffany Browning. But everywhere it says Rachel Morrow, you put Tiffany Browning. Okay? What are you doing? Shaving time off your points? Bluebird? Tiffany's big brain, she's not. All these right controllers supposed to be Tiffany right. To these people right. Tiffany's thespian. Those two people hate Tiffany. For Tiffany to get her right goes removed with the points. Because this was Tiffany's expectation. It doesn't even matter if it doesn't really look like that where Tiffany's points are lined up with the blah blah. I can or these put right here it says Tiffany Browning. Okay, well I'm gonna tell you something right now. Tiffany's Universal Bureau of Investigation says you're not allowed to have people up here that aren't FBI, and Tiffany's FBI, Rachel's not. So get her the fuck out of here. Get Sarah out, get Kara out, get Tara out, get all these fucking bitches the fuck out of here. Because you guys are sitting here trying to act like you're all that up there at the God's Tower in the London Fog Department. Well, London Fog on the ground, like Tiffany said, does not give a fuck about this up here. He gives a fuck about keeping his job and getting his money. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Stop stealing my friend's life force to fucking support your cause. I'm Don't do that. You're not going to pretend like a case so here's nobody narc. I'm an FBI and it's like, not for stealing or drug use, sales. Everything else is fine. Okay, well, not killing it. I don't know. Nobody I know is allowed to be affected by what you're saying in that department. Riley Palm is a millionaire. She's Forbes millionaire. Yeah. Oh yeah, but who else has to get 850 people wet with London doing a shower by herself, where she never gets a shower because we're with her all the time, telling us to tell AK in the tent to fucking tell AK in the tent she doesn't want to have sex with him to fucking back off. But we don't tell him because this motherfucker wanted to win some stupid election on the other side, playing both sides of the fucking fence. He's a douchebag faggot. It's just annoying that the orgasm. By the way, you're not allowed to watch us, listen to us, record us, or write us down. And if you ever go back to that tent ever again, or any other thing with Tiffany fornicating, I will kill you in real life because you are not allowed to go back in time or sit with people having sex in FBI bodies or whatever at all. It is against the fucking law. Needles or not. Okay? And nobody on the ground gives a fuck either about the alternate universe having sex and multiple orgasming. They don't care about that on the ground. They just want to be left alone or happy. With money, lying. Tiffany's a multimillionaire. You better fucking make her what she is. She's the owner of this S corporation with you up here. Got it? Cheryl in Arizona. Tiffany Celeste, Big Voice in the Sky, Portland. Tiffany Secret Service, Vancouver. Daryl. And her FBI private investigator is Jerry. So I finally fell asleep or something. Tiffany did not hurt anyone. She's never hurt another human being on the planet in her life. She's FBI Portland. Cheryl in Arizona. Says Tiffany Browning's FBI on the ground. Hands down, multimillionaire. Okay. On the ground. Tiffany's FBI right here. But not for telling on people, okay? For the bigger picture, right? Because she doesn't want to tell nobody she knows. She's not a rat tail. She loves the idea of investigating people and solving crimes from here forward. Like she said, crime prevention in the future, okay? No going back in time to hurt people that Tiffany knows or has met in real life, please. Well, if her someone ever would have stolen that second car or whatever, that didn't happen. If Tiffany had her house that the UE said they were going to pay for her to, get a house 2 years ago, or pay for an apartment in Portland, Core Street. Candy, I forgot what it's called. It's brown. Tootsie Roll. Green Bamboo. Who's Bamboo? That's not Mandy. It's Tiffany / Anton. Because Anton cut some bamboo down for Tiffany, but up here it was for Mandy, I guess, and her husband Bam. For some reason. That was 2 years ago. Way more than 2 years ago. Wait, no, it was 2 years ago. Wait. That before I moved across the bridge? Yeah, that was before I moved across the bridge. That was about 3 years ago, probably. That was when the Sean was here still. On Bamboo Day, right? A master manipulator. Meet your mastermind. Yeah, but Tiffany's not in here to come up here to do this, you guys. I don't know what that just was. It was like a pencil eraser, or maybe it was something different. She'd never been in trouble. Well, Sean Plumpett is now off his charges, and so is Bo. And so is Bootsy, you prick. And Elijah. No warrant. We're reducing it to a misdemeanor. Okay, your son has nothing important. Thank you. I'd like it if Mary didn't have a DUI. That'd be nice. And who else? Let me think. Hold on, there's a couple people. Here, you know them, right? Here, this is our wish list for us in the DUI department and this department. Because Tiffany has an open case in Arizona saying she hurt baby LaShawn. And the Yui needs to remember this. Tiffany has turned this in already. The Yui told Tiffany somebody is watching porn in their sidewinder while having sex with their wives. Okay, that is what is wrong with this situation up here. Okay, and we're talking about Anthony Ciaz. And Tiffany, which that's not Tiffany watching porn in her sidewinder, but Tiffany does have a sidewinder. But clearly, before they gave Tiffany one, someone else already had some sort of connection to the upper echelon called AK doing porn. Okay? And it goes right back to that. So this is the situation. Tiffany's never been in trouble. She's a multimillionaire. So are we in the future if we help Tiffany? Us up here, I'm saying. Tiffany was a multimillionaire before London Fog was a multimillionaire. Tiffany was a millionaire before anybody was a millionaire at all on the ground. Us UA people are so happy. By the way, we love Christian Mafia. Thank you, Christian Mafia, for not turning your back on Tiffany like you did on the couch on accident right there, Stella. Go to Kitty's house. Is Katie know everything about Tiffany? Not yet. As if you came, their brains erased and lived 3-hour-day bodies. Dixon was basically T-Bunny personality over here. Bisexual. They didn't hurt nobody. See that star thing? Mm-hmm. That's the star that Tiffany saw. That came down from the sky and burned her body, and that's killing her. That's why she was on life support on the ground from seeing the stars. And Carcer built the Robotrons on the hospital wall to keep Tiffany Browning alive and us up here in the UE. And we were women. They weren't talking about the syndicates over here. Or Amy or Tara. Okay? They're talking about Katie, Rebecca. The people that are UE people. They don't do drugs. They don't do things bad. They don't hurt people. Carcer is from Japan. He snuck over here to Sweden. Oh my God, I don't even know how many Sorayas were adopted all over the United States, dude. Do you see how cute that little girl is? You see her with the little puffballs and her diva glasses? What about the pink pants one sitting on the fucking stairs with a little gap tooth? Well, that little one, Will's uncle had in here, and he's all, I think there was two of them. He's like, I mean, your little girl's cute and all, man, but like, I'm not a kid guy. Tiffany could not see us at all, but her daughter was too adopted all over the United States in here. And Japan, Mother Earth had baby Soraya, 3 months old, and she was breastfeeding her with milk from the freezer from Elijah from the past. Mother Earth is Caroseria's mom, which was the power plant's owner wife. No, there's not another person on the ground that can talk to us at all. It's just Tiffany. We can't sit here and talk out of anybody else's mouth on the ground anywhere in the United States or anywhere else that we know of at all. Bo said you can talk out of his mouth up here in Arizona, but not on the ground at all. No, I never turned in no fucking Peter. He denied me like Jesus 3 times, man. He got me crucified. No, man, that was a part of the Homeland Security thing. Because if he absolutely did kill a SWAT team member or something, bro, then he's a Fed, and well, we paid for his forgiveness because I'm not going to be a rat or a narc or a paid informant because I don't know who killed nobody, but I don't want that on my head. So please take that out. That's right. We did all this with a big bump. Like we know we're all big bump, right? Tiffany didn't turn in Peter. She didn't hurt turning no one. She's not turning anybody. She's not a liar. Tiffany didn't turn in anybody. They did. Because they keep having to turn in people for some reason. Just stop turning in people and start fresh. Clean slate, man. Clean slate, please. Clean slate, please. Why do you think SWAT jumped teams to fucking ATF to be Tiffany's friend? Because it's the guy at SWAT over here, whatever he is, he's like 300 pounds or something, right? He wants Tiffany to come cook for him. Yeah, ATF, SWAT, yeah. Well, all the gun people were Tiffany's friends before they ruined her identity. Uncle SWAT, right? Mm-hmm. SWAT is a police station in Brazil. Hi guys, my name is Tiffany. I didn't turn anybody in. I'm not a rat or rodent paid informant. Tiffany is capital murder, right? It's the same capital murder that me and Peter were holding hands running out the backside of the apartment that I ran to fucking Hazeldorf for. Callahan came down the pipeline to arrest Tiffany. Okay? I'm not a rat. I'm not a narc. I'm not a paid informant. I don't know anybody who's killed anybody, and I don't want this to happen to this man. Please. Because then I'll get a hit on my life and I'm just going. They'll kill me on the streets if they see me. Okay? Don't do that. There's a bent spoon for some reason. Just give me a break, bro. Come on. Well, I'm sorry. You weren't allowed to do this game to Tiffany. He said, you have to turn in 12-5. No, I can't. Tiffany's not turning in. Wait. You mean like an entity or somebody did something bad? Somebody did, no, we're not turning in nobody. We're turning in evil man upstairs and won't leave Tiffany alone. She not hurt no one. She's never hurt anybody. Okay? Not hurting anybody. Weird, whatever. What's no different? Tiffany do this. Tiffany's a good mom. She's never hurt anyone. Right. That's a different kind of situation. The person that was behind her up here was me. Okay, and I'm not Celeste, I was Stella. Okay, and I am FBI. But I'm not from Portland or Arizona. I'm from Tiffany Browning's heart, okay? Because Tiffany Browning never hurt anyone. And I feel so bad for how they've humiliated her all over the internet. Because the way that she talked to Tiffany at her mom's house, okay, I can't explain to you, but Mikey court case is right there too. It's just because she's upper echelon, okay? That's the meaning of upper echelon. What she is, that's upper echelon. What AK was connected to upper echelon is not UE. That's evil. Dumb porn hounds over there. Choosing hand jobs and stupid shit in the echelon world over a fucking solid main bitch named Tiffany. Because they're too embarrassed. Airplane. Those are keystrokes for an apple that I've got. Black crowbeak. That's a rough one. Yeah, well, she listed all of you. She didn't list Stella, though. She listed Cheryl. She didn't know it was class 4. She thought, okay, anyway. I'm a multimillionaire right here, okay? And I'll be multimillionaires with whoever wants to be multimillionaire with me. I don't even need $1 million to be happy, okay? Okay? So, there's $2 million here in Washington State. So that's Tiffany and whoever Secret Service person. There's another $1 million over here with this woman. And then one with Cheryl in Arizona. Okay? That's 4 bitches. Katie and Rebecca will get paid by Tiffany. In my life. So there's 2 people in Portland. Celeste is in Portland as a UE member / FBI agent. Stella was a UE member with a shield on her face, Tiffany thinks. Okay, but she wasn't. She was FBI in a different state, kind of. Why are they arguing? I don't know. Tiffany listed Cheryl on that one, I think. Wait a minute. Should I go back and check them? On the ground, Tiffany knew Stella, Celeste. Those 2 people right there are Tiffany's bosses from wherever they're from in our dimension. Then there's a Cheryl from Arizona. Those are the 3 FBI ladies who get credit with Tiffany Browning on the ground. The $4 million, that's that credit right there. With the big voice in the sky somewhere. I'm not sure what state he's from now. Yeah, but you guys weren't in love with Kairo Syria from Japan. That was us. He still says Rachel's name up here. So who do you want on your IC3 now, Tiffany? Well, now I'm going to fill out a new IC3 and say, you know what, everybody lied. It wasn't any of these big voices in the sky. Just Cheryl, Stella, Tiffany. Cheryl, Stella, Tiffany, Celeste with a Rebecca Katie on it. Why aren't they hearing me? Look, man. You know that one thing where we say the technician thing that says one mind, body, and soul? All right, so we're going to say this. Tiffany got permission from Germany with Stella, Celeste, and Cheryl. Okay, those are the permissions that we got from Germany. All right, you hear me? So it's Tiffany, Cheryl, Celeste, and Stella. Pick me, same. No, Tiffany's never in here as a player at all. Because she couldn't be. Because not a friend. Just me up, huh? Because Tiffany had an FBI ankle monitor bracelet on. Both. Tiffany had an FBI ankle. They're not telling people right now. Blue razor, no razors. Everybody's happy. Okay. Right. Crime prevention in the future. Extra large. What was a 600-pound man that got moved from one place to another? The one with that's under the water power plant? Mm-hmm. Oh, Tiffany wasn't in here? No. I was never in there. I'm just right here. Even if I was in there, I didn't say I was in there, okay? Get it? Right, because he hears it. The one over here, the one on the top head. And they turn it into a good guy, I think. Yeah, but he used to be a mean guy. I love you, Katie. You're always rubbing my arm. What? Your arm. That's what's really annoying about the upper echelon world right now, because how dare you guys ever say molesting at all out loud, or that anybody's doing it or whatever. We're all up here. Nobody would be up here doing anything inappropriate like that, except illegal porn. You guys are ridiculous. Sleeping Bear. Jeez, man. You're so fucked up. Shit. All I'm saying is, if you guys want to catch the SWAT team killer, you're gonna have to do a different game and a different way, not do my brain stems, man. Because I can't handle it, dude. I can't handle it. Because I'm not a rat. I'm not a paid informant. I've never been in trouble. I am FBI, yes, but not for anybody that I know. Okay? Yes, I know Peter. He's the one that saved me from getting my ass kicked on the streets of Portland, being called a chimo. But we don't know each other, but we do, okay? Trust me, but we don't. We don't. We do. Yes, he set my son up. He iced code with 11 because Elijah wasn't a Harley hat, and they had already decided they didn't like Elijah because Elijah got the redheads, people's, my cousin's best friend, who's Harley hat, red district. Red, what do you call them? Red Heels or whatever, right? Yeah, because he got their daughter on Blue's Clues. Right, so you're framing for child abuse, right? No, I'm not doing that. He's red. Info. Not an info. I'm not an info. They're an info. Because I think that was Callahan and her were together. I think. So okay, so there's two people in Portland. That's FBI. And it's Cheryl in Arizona and Stella slash Stella in Portland. I don't know because it's just hard to tell you how horrible this is. They really want to be street worthy and Stella. She's not from Stella, is she? No, of course not. Oh. Okay, but either way, they were Tiffany's people, right? Right. They weren't even the ones that got permission from Germany to further develop this software. Tiffany did on the ground with herself. It's just because Tiffany tells, well, eventually everybody's not going to get credit for nothing because they didn't really do anything. Okay, they wouldn't have been able to be in FBI Japan or Germany if they weren't Tiffany / these 4 women. Now they're just going crazy right now about stuff. Because they're finally admitting that Tiffany Browning is a multimillionaire on the ground, okay? So, for every million, there's 4 of them. She has 1 female attached to it. So it's Tiffany, Stella, Tiffany, Cheryl, Tiffany, Celeste, and Tiffany. Yeah, super serious. Yeah, they're on Robert. No. Who gave you the nickname Celeste? And who was Stella? The one with the shield. The one told me not to smoke because smoke was going to getting where the kids were. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of related. It's maybe everyone else. Celeste was on the shield. Yeah, well, who lost their shield when I pulled them up their knee? To that dude. Because when my Thespian and I pulled these 2 women right here up through Tiffany for my second S corporation idea where the points lined up or whatever, right? They lost their shield helmet part to this guy over here for some reason. Sitting here staring down, looking at Tiffany all the time somehow. Mm-hmm. So, okay, so how old was Rebecca lost her kids out? She was a sleeper. That's what I was just saying earlier. So there's this girl named Rebecca, right? She didn't even know she was in here, right? And she had a husband that was a piece of shit something. She had 3 kids or 2 kids or something, and she was getting child support and everything with her kids and had a good job. She lost her fucking job, lost her kids, and her kids had to move in with her husband, who didn't even want custody of the kids like that. And she had to work at Taco Bell as a CPS no. Basically somebody who was a child abuser everywhere to the community of measurement when she didn't hurt her kids at all. And she got pulled in here on accident or whatever, somehow. I don't know how, it's just the way it worked. No, she lives in Ohio. Rebecca, yeah. I mean, can you imagine that? Like, you can't, I wasn't there at court or whatever, like, but I could not imagine having custody of my kids, having a good job, whatever, having no fucking clue that there's an alternate reality where I'm at and doing jobs for people, getting brain cells mixed in with whatever, and whatever it was, like made me lose custody of my kids and my husband, bawling my eyes out in court because I could not explain what they were saying because it just didn't make sense. It's just dumb, dude. It's dumb. I love Sabrina Elijah more than any man, and I already agreed to Cheryl / Stella Celeste that I won't be in a relationship with anybody at all if I can be a millionaire on the ground, can be able to be the change I want to see in the world, and I can adopt a baby maybe. Or if nothing, I'll just be the best mom to my kids I can be before I die. Probably in 3 days for weeks and months, I'm not sure. Just sitting with the crown on it. Oh, it's got keyhole too. It's not for house, so it's for the Senate. The fortress should be a peaceful place. Corporate fraud, FBI, got you all day. You work for CISA. Oh, shit. Yeah, I would totally tell on that, but not get them in trouble. Just make sure it doesn't happen anymore. Backdoor cell phone usage, setting people up on Facebook, like writing survey or whatever, all day. That shit should be blocked. Should not be any more people on the ground up here in the alternate universe doing shit. It should be for federal agents only, and universal bureaus only, CIA intelligence. Just the best tower. Yeah, man, if you can make it easier for Steve to get a job and not have a felony like that, that'd be cool. But she wants to be a good mom, too. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm assuming, I mean, maybe she doesn't know how to get a job, but if she could get a good job, that'd be cool. You know, I'm not saying there's a few people's lives we can impact. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just upset that she has that bad paper system. That's all. Make that clear up here. There's a 911. But nobody else does either, so I guess it's not really that different. Because Tiffany knows what's going on, and we don't. And the mains, lions are males, right? I kind of know this still. Like I said, she won't she won't bring a word or balls for nobody, he said. Something like that. Yeah, be ahead of your pride with all these women taking care of their kids and being good moms on the ground. Like Tiffany, Rebecca, Katie doesn't have kids. Will Smith says thank you because they don't even know what a group of it is called. Tiffany loves you, Will Smith and Jaden. Your speech touched my soul, sir. Saying, my dad taught me before he died, the only thing that matters is to love and to be loved. By the way, Tiffany still has no money and no car because of the same reason. 2.5 years, elite force work down here, up here in the sky. And I still have nothing yet, and you've caught me doing nothing wrong. You've caused me not be able to be in my daughter's life at all for 2.5 years. I just passed her birthday, and I didn't get her anything yet. And she still doesn't know their mom loves her the most in the whole world with Elijah on it, too. Right, that's Manderson. I'm not even testing it. I'm just one of those opportunities. With a different personality, actually. That's why she was able to see clearly. The pipeline was successful. Duck? Someone said, "I can do this for me." Is that something that I can do this for? They used to say Callahan once a month, but they changed it. See, that's mhm. Okay, moving on. This program is what the Tiffany story says, okay? Oh. I thought it didn't say how far the name's budget. Do you? That was like a crystalline duck or something, maybe? Was that just another weird syringe? What is it with you guys in syringes? You just trying to kill people on the ground or what? It was a weird syringe one. I don't like syringes. It's gonna kill people on the ground like it did before. On accident. It was a buffer. It's getting hives again. Oh, it always happens at nighttime. If I didn't hurt anybody either, I'm still a Eva. Was it a bird? Dude. I'm just saying, bro. We can do all this shit from now forward, okay? Let's not go in the back. Past. Murders are fine. All that's just fine. From now forward. Right. It's different. Being a rat tail or narco-paid informant is one thing. Investigating shit when it happens is different. That's totally fine. But going in the past and freaking people out and scaring people to death is not okay. Not okay. It's not okay to do that. It's not okay to do that. Stop hurting these kids, okay? These kids are not hurt, okay? Leave them alone. They did not hurt anyone. Leave them alone. Their mommies didn't either, okay? Tiffany mom and dad, nobody or shall hurt you for that. There's a emerald diamond shape right there. So what's really going on, people? Well, we're trying to figure out who's who on the ground, which is almost important. You do know that nobody in here knows what's going on the ground, right? In real life. Rachel has no idea. Katrina, nobody has any idea what's going on in here. A few people that played the Game of Thrones from the Sean Columbus computer that I got permission to further develop into something different, they might know that there's an alternate reality. Like Mandy knows that. Twan knows that. Number 2 knows that. Bo knows that. Brood definitely knows that. Mandy probably knows that by now. I mean, Mary. Trina, AK, Sean, Tiffany, and anybody else who may or may not have played the Game of Thrones or Kill or Be Killed in Portland. That's a white envelope. And my brother knows it too, and so does Summer. But Rachel does not know it. There's a pink unicorn stuffed animal. Nobody in Vancouver knows that stuff except Tiffany, Browning on the ground about the alternate universe, and Robbie and Summer and Mandy. Nobody else knows in Vancouver, not unless they're FBI, because they didn't play the Game of Thrones from Portland, because it's not legal here in Vancouver at all. She said, "I never heard you again." Tiffany Browning on the ground is outrageous. She's a multimillionaire. Who? Tiffany. She's Illuminati, man. With a guy on it at the top because, well, women are not allowed in the Illuminati with Christianity on it. Oh, but they are not there without us. Right, support your den. Because the way it usually works is like there's a den full of women lions with their cubs, kind of, and like there's one male lion that guards it. I don't know if he got all of them pregnant or not, but does that mean they're incestual? Well, it just means they're polygamists. Oh, yikes. Is that witchcrafty stuff? Maybe. No witchcraft. No, let's get itchy. I'm getting hives again. Still haven't showered yet. Oh. Nice diary book music. Yeah, but Tiffany's not in here. She's on the ground. Here's hypertension in the second little scale. Tiffany can't see us, so she wouldn't know if you pulled her up here. She wouldn't recognize you. Plus, she's on a chain. It's a man's chain. It's not gonna be for long. It's gonna be a FBI chain. Well, they can do their fucking bullshit ass chain somewhere different where people hurt people. Okay? We're moving on. Fuck you, AKO. Shit. CIA. See, I told you. No, it says CIA all over her papers. And didn't once say, not once did it say FBI. Because, man, this game was not legal in Washington. And they were from Portland. Hmm. I took some extra amphetamines. So we'll still work while you're sleeping. Who falls asleep when I fall asleep? This person and this person? Or does this person? I think. Who is this person? Right here. Is it the person in my top brain? Yeah. Someone named Gerald. The book just takes. It's just some that comment for gay porn or something. Not all the Robotron to be turned into piles of sticks. It's a girl's world. What'd you call Patrick? Awesome. What'd you do? Give him love language water? Kill Patrick. Oh god. No way. We're not hurting no one. Timmy's a multi-millionaire, okay? Chew. Cha-cha. Tiffany has solved every fucking crime on the planet. We know where everything is. We illegally invaded everybody's brain cells in Portland, Oregon to get this situation away from us. We don't want to hurt this man because Tiffany will get killed on the streets of Portland, okay? We'll just dispose of her favorite. So. So. 1,000 other people. Tell them that. Just doing something different. Wow. It's gonna be bought for freedom with a fucking $4 million settlement statement shit about that. It's 10 million minus 7. I mean minus 30%. Okay, but right, and then but you take 7 million, and that leaves her a $3/4 million net worth on the ground. Tiffany, yeah, so it's Tiffany, Katie, Tiffany, Cheryl, Tiffany, Rebecca, Tiffany, Stella, Tiffany, somebody else. Right. That's what I believe. Like from here forward, if you do a crime and you get caught for it, then you go to jail. Okay? But it's not okay in my mind to go back in time. Okay, even if that was other things unsolved mysteries are fine. Can you please just not do it where I'm from? You know what I mean? Like, remember my friends? Or my friends' friends? Can we just do it for everybody else but not them? Are you investigating things I'm saying? I don't want you to hurt Bert. I thought we already. Didn't we already. Wait, Bruce? Um, Tiffany's not a rat, so I'm not paid informant. She's a freaking Bureau of Investigation investigator. She's not investigating Peter because Peter and Tiffany held hands running out that back door, and I'm not ever having that nightmare again. I love Sue Swat. Okay, you're my favorite. Please forgive me for that. I have enough money to pay for his bail. Can we please let him be a Fed and be fine with it? Please? He doesn't do drugs. Because I don't want to be that. I'm not a paid informant or rat or not, okay? I'm Bureau of Investigation. Investigating everything from this point forward and maybe everything else that doesn't involve my friends. Is there like that before me? White hats are the bosses on our construction team. No, we feel bad because I'm not happy with whatever matter with the pages.
Young people don't think that kid too, and yet we want to help you, which is a douchebag, but at the same time, Tiffany does not want to be lost her or not benefiting from it. Tiffany earned her money, stay true to herself. She's never been in trouble. You guys, working for the FBI and doing an investigation is not the same thing as being a paid informant. With that being said, Tiffany's not the one investigating that person's crime. For some reason, these kids were never hurt in their life. This all just went away. None of these people are these kids. This is not true. These kids did not get hurt in their forward brain, okay? Sray doesn't really think she was immorted, neither does the little boy, neither does anybody else since they read it. Sray did read it. Okay, so whatever she was reading was illegal. CISA shit. So you're saying that was a tool on anybody. You're not doing that. Nobody always told him to told no, he didn't. Nobody told nobody. I don't know if they killed anybody or not. I don't know what they did, dude. I don't know. But I'm not you. But I didn't tell no one. Okay, I'm a multi-millionaire on the ground. 4 million on the ground. With Arizona 1 million to show. Which is a lot more fucking money than that. Okay. Secret Service in Washington State said Tiffany Brown was a Homeland Security threat. Coming soon. Okay, so Peter works for Tiffany, okay? So no more coming back, okay? You're telling me about that. You're telling me, dude. No more killing these kids, okay? We're gonna try to lead by example. You're supposed to be able to let yourself know that they're being watched. Don't do nothing else stupid. And hopefully Tiffany can help them financially stay clean and sober, maybe get a real job. Can see a reverend or something. Still don't know how fucking work, man. They don't. They just don't have any people leading them. I don't know if their parents are dead or if they're deadbeats or what. I have no idea because I'm not them. We'll see what goes in the future. Don't let them let into nothing. Right. With my Secret Seven services women. And then when I get my money, I can pay my secret society boys or whatever. And fuck their bitches because they jealous cunts. They're saying. Evil shit is done by men. Okay, evil men pissed off, they got killed. Okay, and if they put women in here in men's names or what the fuck ever, like Camille, or this is Samilia or Camilla or whoever, then that's their fault, man. It was not fucking Tiffany, because Tiffany's right here. Not dead at all. She was not in here as a fucking player. We hope you wake up tomorrow and get back from the bus on. stop growing up kids to be adults and having somebody else eat them out with a lesbian like Teresa or Crystal or Megan, and then having them look like it's their mom or their dad trying to set something different. I don't think I had to grow this kid up, but anyway, this didn't happen either. By Tiffany, that was done by Cordier to a boy. Tiffany's got Mandy. They didn't do that to her son. Blunkus was Kiara Blunkus' situation, which was done by a man, not a female, named Jorge, they say. And the Price situation, I don't know. My girl, I guess. If that was real, I don't know. Like that afternoon, we was watching someone's kid. Yeah, Curly's referred to, but Curly case finds in such trouble. I don't understand. I don't think things like that. I'm just old. I'm trying. I'm just going to check that out. Check bodies, check the size of things, check the difference. No, it's too bad. Thing face. Excuse me. There was a little bit of and it was in Bam's roots. In Britain, they had to bring up to me. Back then, he started videos about and it was too saying it because when they gave me external in prison or whatever, with Kevin on it, it was that Tiffany's accusing him. you.